Do those battles look a little different from when you played?
Well, certainly there's less wrestling going on down on the block. More of these post players now want to step out and face up. But as far as I'm concerned, I'm a fan of either style.
A lot of space on the floor, that's for sure.
There's no doubt much more difficult to defend these post players with all this versatility.
So a look at our starters for Orlando. Suggs and Bain team up as the backcourt. Franz Wagner out there with Anthony Black. And it's Ben Carroll in at the 5. Now here's Suggs. Avdia pulls it in. And it's Holiday with the ball for the Portland Trailblazers. To the paint. Here's Williams. Count the bucket. Coming off a perfectly placed pass.
High percentage look right off the bat.
Now the Magic with it. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
I caught up with Coach Chauncey Billups. He was blunt when talking about his assessment of Franz Wagner. Coach praised the toughness Wagner plays with, saying, we're talking about a 6'10 wing who goes hard to the bucket. He invites contact. Those aren't easy guys to contend with. Brian?
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Here's Lillard. Orlando making their last shot. Avdia finds Lillard. 5 to shoot. It's rebounded by Ben Carroll.
Good shot, gone bad. You gotta finish there.
All right, Legs, you look at the leap the Blazers have taken. What's the biggest factor?
I think it's the fact they've added a lot of defense to their front court, which has really set the tone for their team, and it's an identity they're going to continue to build on.
Talent on the floor and stability in the head coaching position.
Key factors, for sure.
Now here's Wagner. And Carroll with a screen on Williams. Suggs. And Carroll passes to Black. Inside. Who is stolen by Lillard. Pass to Holiday. Lillard outside. Releases from 15. And it's good. 2 points.
Well, what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
Holiday against Suggs. And it's Portland with a rebound. Williams looking around. It's rebounded by Ben Carroll.
That's the shot you hope for, right at the rim, just couldn't capitalize.
And that one is stuffed right through.
And how about the leaping ability of Suggs, getting off the floor with such ease?
A minute 53 left in the first. Lillard passes to Williams. And here's Kamara. Lillard outside. 6 to shoot. Here's Williams. Lays it up and banks it in. Williams has gotten his second bucket.
Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Well, you see this all too often. The effort has to be there first.
Here's Suggs. Hits it from the high post.
Yeah, too easy. I mean, for Suggs, he makes that in his sleep.
And so it's Lillard who brings up the ball for the Trailblazers. Out to the wing. Here's Kamara. That three's off the mark. For Orlando, they've gone just 3 for 7 here at the start. Well, granted, 6'10", 250. Ben Carroll is a guard in a big man's body.
Yeah, B.A., he has a great handle, which allows him to get wherever he wants on the floor. And the vision to create for his teammates, too. But if you put a smaller guy on him, he plays bully ball.
Now here's Lillard. To the inside. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
And I love the balance for Lillard between scoring and passing. That time, finding his teammate for the great look.
Here's Suggs into the lane, and he slams it in one-handed.
Wow! Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Okay, I see ya. That's your point guard getting up.
Now here's Lillard. Outside Holiday. To the middle. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Not the tallest center in the league. He more than makes up for it with those crazy hops.
Suggs, the pass to Banchero. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
And out of bounds. The Magic will take it.
Yeah, not a smart move on that pass. Hopefully he'll learn from that.
The three from Suggs. The three from Bain. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. It's all tied up in Portland. Stay with us now as we get set. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And looking at what we've seen from the Trailblazers, what do you guys think?
Oh, what a first quarter. You love their willingness to make the extra pass.
It's reflected in their assist totals. This is a great start offensively.
Tumani Kamara out there with Avdia. Then there's Damian Lillard. Then there's Drew Holiday. And it's Williams in at the 5, down low. That's the group for Portland starting the second.
Both teams trying to impose their will right now.
Yeah, and the slams just keep getting better and better. Well, it's hard to stop a 6'10 wing who can handle and play through contact. And the Magic have 2 of them, Grant.
Yeah, the numbers remarkably similar for Paolo Banchero and Franz Wagner. Banchero is stronger and more of a rebounder, but both of them are stars. Ooh, getting up there. I mean, Banchero wants everyone to know he's a threat to hammer it down.
Lillard against Suggs. He can't hit that time. Great D that time from Banchero. Orlando leading. Paolo, strong.
Oh, too big, too strong. It'll take more than that to stop Banchero.
Lillard against Suggs. Lillard passes to Holiday. Back to Lillard. From deep. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for 3. And Grant, when talking about certain players, we hear expressions like, he does the little things, or he does the dirty work. What does all that mean exactly?
You know, it's about what doesn't show up in the box score. Setting good screens, winning those 50-50 balls, hustling back on defense. Often, it's just as important as putting up those points.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thank you, Brian. The Magic are coming together. Paolo Banchero said, this is a special group. We have something that you don't always see in professional sports. Guys really have each other's backs and look after one another. Not only are we close, but we're really talented and versatile as a team. Back to you, B.A.
An exciting young team. Allie, thank you. Avdia can't get it to go. Magic leading by 4. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game. And it's really tough to catch a pass from that distance. He's asking a lot of his teammates to reel that one in. And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
Well, not all turnovers are created equal. Live ball turnovers lead to that.
Yeah, once Suggs gets hot, he's not easy to stop, especially when he's getting whatever shot he wants.
Here's Lillard. And all around the rim that time before dropping. Lillard's got 5 points now in the quarter. And so it's Suggs. He brings it up for Orlando. Driving in. Oh, he hits that one. 8 for 11 and remaining a thorn in the D side.
And I like the shot selection. Suggs recognizes when to look to score inside.
And it's Lillard penetrating. And the dunk by Lillard.
Wow! Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Okay, I see ya. That's your point guard getting up.
Orlando with the ball. Portland making their last shot. From 17. Suggs, no good. Portland trailing here. Oh, and there's the whistle. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And one of the responsibilities with being a great player is making free throws.
Now here's Suggs. 17 points in the game. And Carroll with a screen on Holiday. Suggs. Oh, he finds himself wide open and drills it. Suggs has got 11 here in the quarter alone. And a contract extension for Blazers head coach Chauncey Billups after last season, Tim.
Well, 6 months after he became a Hall of Famer, what a run for him. And he is somebody you root for, a quality person and a basketball lifer.
Here's Suggs. Portland making their last shot. And he's going to the line. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close call.
The ruling on the floor stands.
Down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
He's perfect from the line this time.
And what I like about Suggs is that he does many things well, and that's because he plays with so much confidence.
Williams, a screen on Suggs. Lillard passes to Williams. Can't hit from in close. The Magic have gone 7 for 8 now in the second quarter. Suggs surveys the D. Damian Lillard with the rebound. For Portland, they've gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall in the second. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. And the dunk by Wagner.
And look at Wagner get out in transition to make sure they convert.
Lillard outside. Here's Avdia. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
And nobody putting out much of an effort to stop him.
Surprising, in a close game, a lack of energy on defense.
When every possession matters, your defense has to be better.
Man, Suggs can really move. And once he sees he has a clear path, he launches up for the dunk.
For 3, here's Lillard. Yes, sir! You can count on Dame from deep. Here's Suggs. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
I just love the aggressive finish.
Now, I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Jalen Suggs has been leading the charge for Orlando. An insane quarter. No one could stop him. We'll be right back with you shortly. Contested game. Jalen Suggs with a strong contribution so far in this one.
Yeah, he played such a smart first half, maximizing his opportunities offensively.
And what more can you ask of him? That is helping out your team.
Here's who Jamal Mosley is starting the second half with. Suggs and Bain team up as the backcourt. Franz Wagner out there with Paolo Banchero. And it's Black in at small forward. Now here's Banchero. 5-point lead, biggest of the game. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Suggs, no good. And Portland's shooting it well, around 55% for the game. Lillard against Suggs. The shot by Lillard, no good. Magic leading by 5. And there is a whistle. That goes on Damian Lillard. That's his third foul so far. Pass to Bain. And it's Black penetrating. And it's Portland with a rebound.
How does such an elite finisher not throw that down? I'm confused.
Well, after the Magic traded away Dwight Howard back in 2012, seems like they spent about a decade in limbo, Grant.
That's so true, B.A. And once they finally committed to building through the draft, the turnaround was pretty rapid, showing the upside of drafting and developing from the ground up.
Got it.
And as you can see, that shot is well within his wheelhouse.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. Franz Wagner was asked to describe his game, and he said, I don't know if there's someone who I would say I play really close to. I'm like a tall guard. I try to do a lot of different stuff out there, and I hope when you see me play, you see that I'm having fun and I'm playing for the right reasons. Guys?
Okay, thanks for the report, Allie. Here's Lillard, following the three-point basket by Orlando. Nifty move. Abdia. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Abdia's got 6.
That's a pure effort play. Nice tip in.
And that's a skill you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it?
Oh, excellent way to pad the lead.
Yeah, especially when it's your one throwing it down like that.
Yeah, when your lead guard is doing that, it just creates excitement.
Now here's Lillard. He's got 14. Pulls up, high post. And it's Portland with another.
Yeah, Lillard is relentless on offense tonight, getting bucket after bucket for his team.
Holiday against Suggs. And Carroll with a screen on Holiday. Suggs, no good. Blazers trail by 6. And the foul called on Jalen Suggs. That's foul number 2 for him. Williams, a screen on Suggs. Outside Kamara. Tim, you got into the NBA media very quickly after your playing days. Were you naturally drawn to this side of the game?
Well, B.A., I think I always saw the game as a coach would, trying to watch all 10 players at the same time. So for me, the ability to stay connected to the game while also talking about it and hopefully teaching people really is what's drawn me to it from the beginning.
And no suffering the L from the broadcast table.
That's for sure. You don't have to have any sleepless nights.
Back to Abdia for the tie. And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday. 9 points in the game.
They've really picked up the energy level and have willed themselves back into this game.
And now the big question, can they sustain the momentum?
Now here's Suggs. He's got 31. And Wagner gets it to go. And the Magic lead by 2.
Yeah, Wagner's showing he has the strength to beat contact.
Abdia, screen on Suggs. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. The kick out to Williams. Portland moving it around. Pass to Lillard. The shake. Inside, Dame gets it to go.
Yeah, it looks so delicate coming off his fingertips. Lillard's floater is a lethal one.
Suggs against Holiday. Suggs, the pass to Banchero. Oh, Williams with the block. Lillard with the ball. 18 points for him. Down low. Here's Avdia, and he dunks it down.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
That is just beautiful ball movement, unselfish basketball.
Off the inbound. Suggs, no good. Here are the Blazers with the ball. They're on a 14-4 run. Stolen by Bain. It's a one-on-one situation. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Yeah, great hustle by Bain and puts himself in the right spot to deliver.
Now here's Lillard. Over Suggs. Great D that time from Suggs.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
It's all tied up in Portland. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of... And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, he made it look simple, but that's not always easy to execute.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. Avdia out there with Tamani Kamara. Then it's Williams. Then there's Damian Lillard. And it's Holiday in at the shooting guard position. That's the group in the game for the Trailblazers. Oh, Banchero throws it down.
And everything Banchero does is with aggression.
Lillard looking around. Outside, Williams. Suggs against Lillard. Back to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
Here's Suggs. Missed inside.
Bad offense against bad defense. The play looked as ugly as you'd imagine.
Outside Holiday. To the middle. Just 5 on the clock. And it's a defensive 3-second violation. And so he hits the technical free throw. The 15-footer. And it's Portland scoring again.
What's incredible, he doesn't need much space to let it fly. Lillard's shooting touch does wonders for his team's spacing.
Suggs against Holiday. Wagner, left side. Back to Suggs. Just 5 to shoot. And it's Wagner off the drive. And the dunk by Wagner.
The slashing Wagner, so adept at carving his way inside.
And so Lillard will bring it up for the Trailblazers. It's a 1-point game. That one drops for him. Lillard's got 23 points.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
Williams against Banchero. Oh, it's blocked by Williams. And the whistle blew, so that'll be a shooting foul. Hey, great defensive effort there with the blocked shot, but he got more than just the ball that time. Free throws coming up. Good on the second one.
And they need to play good defense here. That trip to the line helped and hurt.
Lillard against Suggs. Lillard outside. Lillard. Great timing on the tip.
Oh, just great energy. Stayed with the play all the way through.
And Drew Holiday gets the whistle that time. That'll be a second foul of the game. Here's Suggs. Here's Bancaro.
For a young player, Bancaro has tremendous footwork in the post. He stays in balance and puts defenders in awkward spots.
The free throw drops for Bancaro. That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
Now, this team knows they can rely on him in these situations. He is so consistent at the free throw line.
Lillard with the ball. He's picked up by Bancaro. Williams. Oh, no good on the dunk.
That is a rarity. When he takes flight, he usually hammers it home.
Now Bancaro. Bancaro hammers it home.
Oh, no holding back from Bancaro. He wants this team to be able to rely on him in these type of moments.
Now Abdia. Bucket! That one goes!
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, when you're coming down the stretch, you don't want any wasted possession.
And that basket is good!
Putting this team on his back. I love seeing Suggs take charge like this.
Lillard on the drive. Oh! Touches it off the glass.
Oh, that's a big bucket. Putting the offense on his shoulders right there.
And Suggs has got the ball here for the Magic. Outside Bancaro. Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there.
And stepping up when it's clutch time, that's a very mature play by the young Bancaro.
And the foul called on Jalen Suggs. That's his third foul of the game. Here's Lillard. 1 minute left in the game. Abdia, screen on Suggs. 5 on the clock. Lillard.
On defense, Bancaro has a lot of good physical attributes, which help him create pressure.
To take the lead. Holiday with the rebound. This might be a turning point.
Massive possession here.
Abdia against Bain. Now here's Holiday. Not a lot of room. Here's Lillard. Williams with the screen. From 18 feet. Count it.
Wow. That takes steady nerves right there.
Completely unfazed by what's at stake. That's just clutch.
It's Suggs with a drive. Bancaro jams it home.
Well, his scoring ability is why this game is all tied up. A few more key possessions like that, and they could start to pull away.
And Chauncey Billups calls timeout. Great time to call his guys into the huddle at a very tense moment in this game. Lillard
It's the NBA on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan, joined by Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg, with Allie LaForce reporting courtside. Now let's take a look at the starters for New Orleans. Jones and Williamson in at the forward positions. Trey Murphy is out there with Murray. And it's Misi in at the 5 down low. Shot clock at 6. Here's Murray, and it's Murray with the jam.
Boy, Murray showing you he can play above the rim. This guy's got major bounce as he punched that one down.
And we've seen it more than once. DeJounte Murray has been traded for huge hauls.
And that shows you his worth in this league. Teams have been willing to give up a lot to get him. You don't see that kind of length and versatility every day.
Now, here's Halliburton. And there's the foul. It'll go on Tyrese Halliburton. That's his first foul.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
Here's Murray. Williamson a screen on Nimhard. Inside. Williamson the pass to Murray. Down low. Misi. And Misi throws it down.
Well, you know, this is what you like about him as a facilitator. He hits his man where he can do something with the rock.
To the right side. There's 3-pointers off the mark.
He was wide open. That missed clearly on him.
Halliburton with it. Jones covering. Siakam passes to Huff. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
Misi's shot is good.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Now, here is Halliburton. And about 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
Oh, give it to Halliburton. He knows when to force the issue and when to just take what the defense provides.
And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they'll count the bucket.
Yeah, he was just a skosh late on the contest. That's going to be a goaltend for sure.
And so it's Halliburton who brings up the ball for the Pacers. 4-point game. And finished off by Halliburton.
How about Halliburton? This fella going right to the rim, sneak dunking on that attack. Impressive.
And new leadership for the Pelicans. Greg looking to create a tough, no-excuses mindset.
And at the risk of making excuses, injuries are what held this team back last season. So some of that toughness might be best reflected in their ability to just stay on the court.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
And Zion able to convert on that second chance opportunity.
Pacers trail by 6. And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Rick Carlisle and I got a chance to talk for a bit. We talked about the problems that Zion Williamson can give a team inside. And Coach said it's not about the shots that Zion makes, it's about the shots his teammates miss. We have to make sure that we body up Zion and not let him convert misses into makes. Might be hard finding volunteers willing to body up Zion. Guys?
And Allie, thanks so much. And here's Halliburton. After DeJounte Murray was able to get the triple. Halliburton against Jones. Halliburton drives in. And Halliburton slams it in.
Good job that time by Halliburton to get some help with the screen and then got a shot right off of the pick.
Murray, good.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now, here is Halliburton. 8 points for him. It's good. Halliburton's got 10 points.
That shot by Halliburton, not easy. Taking the hit and still finishing the play.
And 1:01 left here in the opening quarter. Siakam outside. Offline with his 3. Pelicans leading by 5. Murray looking around. Jones finds Murray. Williamson with a screen for Murray. No good on the 3. And so it's Halliburton who brings up the ball for Indiana. And it's Mathurin missing.
Really good shot contest there. It made it tough for the shooter.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Williamson, the screen. And again, New Orleans has no luck. And here's Halliburton. And the layup falls. 12 points for him.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
DeJounte Murray has been leading the charge for New Orleans. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far in the scoreboard. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Pelicans?
These guys have been so quick off the dribble, finding great lanes to attack and getting themselves to the basket.
You know, something else they've done really, really well, and I know the analytics don't support it, but they've made the most out of their mid-range jumper opportunities.
So for New Orleans right now, Jones and Williamson in at the forward position. Murray out there with Trey Murphy. And it's Messi in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And a wide open look for Halliburton. He nails it, and we're tied up. Halliburton's got 15 points. Well, you know, Clark, anticipation is key in this NBA game. So often it seems the great ones can see a play ahead.
I don't think there's any question about it, Kevin. It's one of the things I look for in players. How do they see the floor? Do they make passes based on anticipation versus reaction? It's almost like somebody playing checkers and another guy playing chess. The very best players seem to be chess players.
There's a good screen. Back to Messi. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 3 assists now in this one.
And you're going to take as many of those high percentage shots as you can get.
Here's Halliburton. Halliburton muscles through the contact.
Tyrese Halliburton, take a bow, young fella. You deserve it. You have been outstanding.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Kevin. Zion Williamson is a force offensively, but now he's applying his physical gifts to the other end of the court. He said, quote, teams were hunting me on defense. Watching the film, I didn't like that. I just started taking a lot more pride in it, working on it so I can hold my own. Back over to you, Kevin.
Locking in. All right, Allie, we appreciate the report. And he commits the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Pass to Messi. Back to Murray. Williamson, the screen. To the middle. It's stolen by Nembhard. Halliburton kicks to Siakam. And Indiana, another 3.
Yeah, you got to get out on that. Siakam demonstrating that ability to hurt you from beyond.
Murray against Nembhard. Back to Messi. It's hauled in by Huff.
Yeah, that's got to be frustrating for him. He'll usually convert that.
And the points coming for them now, Greg, in bunches.
And we're seeing what a high-octane offense should look like.
Whenever that mid-range jump shot is available, Halliburton is going to take advantage of it. He's a really good passer, but also an opportunistic scorer.
To stop the run, the rim-rattling two-handed jam.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
But look at the basket guy still shaking.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hander. Scoring the ball, he has been lethal and efficient. Wow.
They set the pick. Pass to Jones. Murray against Nimhart. Here's Misi. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Three-pointer. With the clock winding down, and Misi throws it down.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
Puff passes to Nemhard. Launches it, and he's good on the three ball. Nemhard's got the lead up to 8 now for the Pacers.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
Well, I like the way they're playing. A very smart first half. Quality shots, not wasting possession.
Here's Halliburton. Pass to Huff. And the Pacers another 3.
He's a big guy with some serious range, so you have to respect him from out there.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Murray, good.
How impressive was that shot from Murray? I mean, you make one on us, I'll come right back at you is what he's saying.
Halliburton kicks to Siakam. And there's the call on Jones. That'll be his second foul of the game. "16 seconds left in the second quarter. And a wide open look for Siakam. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist. Halliburton's got 3 assists now in this one. Murray outside. And so it's Indiana. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. Back to the action in just a minute. Tyrese Halliburton has been sensational.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
In the front court, the forwards, Mathurin and Siakam. At the guard positions, Halliburton and Nimhart. And it's Huff in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's who Rick Carlisle starts the second half with. Williamson, the pass to Murray. Takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely. Murray's got 16.
Boy, it's been all Murray all day, 24/7. He's really become a lethal offensive presence.
There's the pick. Here's Mathurin, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
On the wing, Jones. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Murray. score the basket, his 8th, 8 for 13 from the floor.
Well, that floater is a shot Murray's had his whole life, guys. The first time I saw him back in college, I could tell right away, instantly, what a great feel he had for that shot.
Here's Halliburton, and finished off by Halliburton.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thanks, guys. It was a lost season for the New Orleans Pelicans. Continued injury troubles derailing a team that, when healthy, looked capable of a top seed, leaving some wondering whether a curse needed lifting. But with some draft help and a still talented roster, the hope is this will be the year. Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, thanks a lot. On the wing, Murray. Nemhard covering. Offensive rebound. In the corner, Misi with it. And Misi with the jam.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim.
I don't care what the score is there, fellas. That's the play we'll remember from this game, clearly.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
Pass to Huff. Launches a three. Nailed from three-point land. Huff's got 11 points.
He was licking his chops there. Got a good look.
And Misi with the jam.
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure.
Yes, indeed. Let's just call him ladder climber.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
No problem for me with that call. I mean, he was still sliding right there.
Pass to Misi. Nemhard against Murray. Shot clock at 5. Tries it from 9. That one a tad offline to the right, but drops in for him. Murray's got 8 here in the quarter. Pacers leading by 14. Here's Halliburton. Left side, Mathurin. Siakam screen on Murray. And it's Mathurin missing.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Pass to Misi. And here is Murray. New Orleans moving it around. To the inside. Halliburton with the steal. And they're moving it up. Back to Nemhard. 27 seconds left to play here in the third. Lets it go. And a wide open look for Mathurin. Connects from three-point range. 7 points in the game.
A young guy who is ready to attack. Mathurin gets the ball and goes straight into his shot.
Back to Murray. Stolen by Nemhard. Mathurin for 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton. Halliburton's got his 4th assist in this one. Murray. No good from 18. Tyrese Halliburton has been on display for the Indiana Pacers. He has been a determined scorer today. 29 points altogether for him. And I think there's more where that came from. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Hey, that was a high-level pass no matter what position it came from. But it does make it stand out a little more when it's made by the big fella.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Setting the floor now for the Pelicans. Jones and Williamson in at the forward position. Trey Murphy is out there with Murray. And it's Misi in at the 5 spot. Here's Huff. Outside for Halliburton. 4 on the shot clock. Indiana needs to get a shot off. Huff, no good.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Williamson dishes to Jones. A three-pointer off the mark. And Halliburton's got the ball here for Indiana. They lead by 20. It's the most we've seen.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more.
My goodness.
Well, what a dunk artist this guy is. Whenever Williamson takes flight, you're just expecting to see something special.
Mathurin, good.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Kicks it out to Williamson. Murray against Nimhard. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Rise and fires. This is Siakam's attitude off the catch. And with these results, you understand why.
Yep, that one goes in there.
You can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things.
They set the pick. Fires away from way outside. And it's Halliburton missing.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
Again, New Orleans turns it over. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. Drains it from beyond the arc.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
Well, you know, that's exactly their plan here in the fourth. Work to find space behind the arc and then bury some threes.
Williamson outside. It's deflected. Here's Murray, and it's Murray with the jam.
It puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, G.A. He really does.
Splash! Splash!
It fell in!
Splash! Take that with you!
There is no way we just saw that! Oh! Jones finds Murray. Shoots over Nemhard. And it's Murray, that time on the assist by Jones. Murray's got 28 points for the game. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
You too.
Williamson, the pass to Murray. From outside, off the mark. The Pacers have gone 4 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Pass to Huff. Here's Mathurin. Some nice passing here by Indiana. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
To the paint. Oh! Wow! And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
And so it's going to end up in the record books as a blowout, a dominating performance for the Pacers.
It was a standout performance across the board.
I mean, it was like watching a cat play with a mouse. They were able to do more or less whatever they wanted.
And so the coach's challenge here comes into play.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Now, where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving. and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
For three, Murray. It's hauled in by Huff. They are in complete control.
This is the ultimate definition of the zone. Everything they've done has worked.
And stolen by Siakam. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Mathurin passes to Siakam. Back to Mathurin. This one for three. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. Murray outside. Williamson outside. Oh, and he misses the dunk.
Neither of these teams is ever going to be in a rush. They're very patient offensively, and it's more about player movement and ball movement than it is about pace.
And the starting lineup for Miami. Adebayo and Ware together inside. Tyler Hero is out there with Andrew Wiggins. And it's Powell in at the 3. Now here's Hero. Inside. Here's Ware. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist.
Nice pass by Hero. He is a highly skilled player.
Here's Suggs. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you gotta love that kind of effort. Getting in there and fighting through the defense. Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
Suggs against Adebayo. Banchero with a screen on Adebayo. Pass to Banchero. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
Yeah, that play shows Banchero's strength and his determination.
And this young Magic team plays a stifling brand of defense, Dan.
Yeah, the best we've seen in Orlando since the Hall of Famer Dwight Howard patrolled the paint. That team also had great coaching.
Hero, no good. The Magic have gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Oh, Banchero throws it down.
Ooh, getting up there. I mean, Banchero wants everyone to know he's a threat to hammer it down.
Suggs against Hero. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Now here's Hero. Pass to Wiggins. The 3. It's rebounded by Wagner.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
And the dunk by Wagner.
Well, with his size and power, Wagner can seem unstoppable at the rim.
Hero on the wing. He's covered by Suggs. To the inside. Adebayo. And finished off by Adebayo.
Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
Now here's Suggs. Banchero right side. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head, and in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Now here's Hero to the paint. Where? That's good.
Well, he's more than just a shooter. Hero can run offense, a solid ball handling option.
Here's Suggs. Lets the 3 fly. Orlando again missing. Heat trail by 3. You know, most people don't know that Bam isn't Adebayo's real first name.
No, B.A., it's actually Idris. When he was young, he was watching cartoons and flipped the coffee table over. After that, his mother started calling him Bam Bam, and it stuck.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, the Magic building up a roster of players who D-up. Coach Jamal Mosley said, your culture is the type of guys you bring in, the type of people you have around. If you're a defensive team, then you probably have defensive guys. You can't be that and have all shooters that don't defend. Back to you, Brian.
Yeah, they've got the personnel. Thanks a lot, Allie. And so it's Suggs. He brings it up for Orlando. 3-point lead. Rebound Miami. Hero with it. Now guarded by Suggs. And an intentional foul right there.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
So it's Miami now. Here's Hero to the inside. Ware. And the layup is good off the glass. Ware's got 6.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
Suggs against Adebayo. Suggs no good.
It's not easy to finish in traffic, but those are chances he has to convert.
Here's Wiggins.
Whoa! Oh, sweet move. Yeah, what a creative dunker Wiggins is. It's really fun watching him rise up and finish with power.
2-second difference between shot and game clock. Lets it fly. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Give him 8 points now.
And this early scoring is as much about the lackluster defense as it is about either team's offense.
Here's Hero. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. And that one falls for Hero. Stripped away. Here's Ware. And that one is hammered home.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? Tyler Hero has been on display for Miami. Moving the rock and looking for a... If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Heat.
Well, their game plan has been very effective so far. They're working the ball inside, putting constant pressure on the defense.
And another thing they've done is look to shoot from the mid-range often. So far, it's really paying off for them.
Suggs and Bain team up as the backcourt. Franz Wagner out there with Paolo Banchero. And it's Black in at the 3. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Magic. Adebayo against Suggs. Here's Banchero. Finds room and goes for the jam. Banchero.
Oh, too big, too strong. It'll take more than that to stop Banchero.
Hero against Suggs. Hero left side. Back to Ware. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Now here's Wagner. Suggs, the pass to Banchero. Oh, Banchero throws it down.
That's too easy for Banchero. The closer to the basket he gets, he becomes almost impossible to stop.
Here's Hero. He's got 9. Wiggins finds Hero. As someone who helped make the game what it is today, what do you think of the modern NBA, Stan?
Well, look, PA, skill level has never been higher. These players are the best that have ever played the game. We got more guys on the floor who can shoot the ball, more guys who can handle and pass. So the game is at its height. There is always going to be things that can be improved, but we've got to really appreciate what we're seeing in today's players.
Here's Suggs, following the bucket by the Heat, inside. And so it looks like it'll be Orlando's ball still. Shot clock at 6. And slammed it home, and a foul. A chance at another point at the line. That's on Khalil Ware.
Oh, what focus from Suggs, refusing to let the hit throw him off.
Orlando shooting their 4th shot at the foul line here. Here's Ware. Banked it in off the glass. Ware's got 12 points.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Here's Suggs, and he goes in for the dunk.
Everything is working for Suggs offensively at the moment. This is a very encouraging sight to see.
Adebayo passes to Hero. And stolen by Suggs. That one's good. This game is all even. 14 points for him.
Yeah, finessing his way around down low. Suggs found an opening for the score.
Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Suggs surveys the D. Pass to Banchero. Kicks it out to Bane. Stolen by Hero. Now here's Wiggins. Back to Hero. And he drives in. Good. That's his 5th bucket in 9 attempts.
Well, he is a multi-dimensional scorer. Hero taking his work down the lane.
And so now a timeout called by Jamal Mosley. He's going to talk it over with his guys. Magic trail by 4. Here's Suggs. Misses off the right iron.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it.
To the middle. Oh, deflected. Stolen by Bane. And Carroll passes to Suggs. There's 47 seconds left in the second quarter.
Get up, Jalen Suggs. This guy has hops.
Pass to Powell. Fires the 3. It's hauled in by Black. The Magic have gotten 6 of their 7 shots to go in the second quarter. Here's Banchero. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Out of bounds. Magic ball as Orlando keeps possession. Orlando with the ball. Here's Suggs. Oh, he sticks that one from 20 feet. Suggs has got 10 points in the quarter.
So cunning and effective in screen and rolls. I really like watching Suggs operate in these sets.
Here's Ware. Out to Powell. Ware, the screen. Down low. 1 second left. Can't hit that one. Jalen Suggs has been leading the charge for the Orlando Magic. He put together 10 points in the quarter. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. Possession. Jalen Suggs with a strong contribution so far in this one.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
And on the floor for Eric Spoelstra starting the second half. Adebayo and Ware together inside. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Tyler Hero. And it's Powell in at the small forward position.
Just a terrific drive by Suggs. When he sees lanes to the rim open up, he attacks with no hesitation.
A chance here to catch up with Ali from the sideline.
Thank you, Brian. Well, Paolo Banchero is trying to become more vocal. He said being the best player on the team, you've got to speak up. You can't ever be quiet because at the end of the day, I'm a high-Q player. I see the game really well, and if I'm not out there talking the game, it's doing everyone a disservice. Back over to you.
Outstanding. Ali, we appreciate the report. Suggs, the pass to Banchero. Here's Wiggins. Ooh, Wiggins with the speed.
And this is what Wiggins loves to do. Get out and run and punish the defense in transition.
Pass to Banchero. Takes a three. Drills it from deep. Banchero's got 14 points.
Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best of them.
Here's Hero. From down in the low post, it goes.
Well, everyone views Hero as a shooter, but he is also a terrific finisher.
Adebayo against Suggs. He takes it in. Adebayo grabs the board. Adebayo's got 4 rebounds now. Ware with it. He's picked up by Banchero. The kick out to Adebayo. Shot clock at 5. Here's Hero. So it'll be 2. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees.
After review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. Look out! Wow!
Are you kidding?
A mobile attacking player. Wiggins' teammates and coaches love when he uses his physical tools to his advantage.
Banchero. Oh, Banchero throws it down.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. Here's Hero. And there's a whistle. He'll hit, and they're not happy with the call here.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
A good idea in such a close contest.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
We expect nothing less. He's generally been very good at the line.
It's Suggs with a drive. The 3 from Banchero. The big man, Banchero, showing the range.
His ability to shoot off the catch is a big plus. Banchero has quick reactions, a really versatile scorer.
Here's Adebayo. Unable to get that one. Nice D from Wagner. And so Banchero will bring it up for Orlando. Suggs with it. Guarded by Adebayo. Here's Wagner. And he hits it to tie the game. Wagner's got his second basket of the game.
Well, you have to deny the entry to Wagner. He's just automatic around the rim.
Ware sinks that one from the post.
The scoring is coming easy for him. Got to keep the ball in his hands.
The Magic have got 5 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Banchero with a screen on Adebayo. Suggs, no good. The Heat have gone 6 for 9 in the half. Hero with the bucket. And now it's a 4-point Miami lead.
Well, when Hero gets his offense going, he holds nothing back. He just keeps pouring it on.
Here's Banchero. Back to Suggs. Adebayo with a steal and pushing it up. Here's Miami. It's Wiggins on the wing. Give him 8 points now. Okay, Wiggins putting on a show here.
Yeah, stunning play by Wiggins. Speeding inside and just rocketing up to the hoop. Woo-wee! What a big finish out of the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
Yeah, what a huge dunk. Making a statement right there.
Oh, they get a hand on it. It's 2-on-1. Here's Banchero. Banchero cleaning up the fast break.
In transition, Banchero already knows to turn on the Jets. I mean, he doesn't allow the defense to catch up on him at all.
Pass to Ware. There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Here's Hero, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
And with the score as close as it is, these are the opportunities you truly can't allow.
He gets it up. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammates.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Suggs and Bain team up as the backcourt. Banchero out there with Franz Wagner. And it's Black in at the small forward position. That's who's out there for Orlando. Pass to Banchero. Clock at 6. Baseline jumper. Banchero uses his size down there.
And I think we're going to see a lot of nights like this from Banchero. He is built to score and never seems to take a play off.
Hero with the bucket.
This is when your interior D has to be on high alert.
Magic trail by 4. Here's Suggs. To the middle. Here's Banchero. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Banchero's got 4 points this quarter. Hero against Suggs. Hero, no good. For Orlando, they've gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Wagner inside, pounded by Wiggins, and it's Wagner missing.
That's not a bad shot at all. It just didn't go in. Sometimes the process is right, and you still get a bad result.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
Yeah, too easy. I mean, for Suggs, he makes that in his sleep.
Suggs against Hero. Here's Ware. And he drains another one. He's now 10 of 11 from the field.
See, now that layup isn't possible without the help of the pick.
On the wing, Suggs. Pounded by Adebayo. Suggs against Adebayo. Banchero with a screen on Adebayo. Here's Banchero. Oh, he misses the layup. Heat leading by 4. Hero outside. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. And he slams it down.
Well, he's got that clutch gene in him. Suggs digging deep when they needed it.
Hero outside. Now Suggs. Here's Banchero to take the lead. Rebounded by Adebayo. A minute 58 left in the fourth quarter here. Hero!
Well, defensively, you have to do your best to guard Hero without fouling because he's nearly automatic from the line.
And so Jamal Mosley calls for the timeout. He's decided it's time to clarify the situation, leaving little room for error. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Jamal Mosley was saying to the team. He likes the way they're finishing inside. Coach said when we get close, we are golden. They can't stop us in there. Let's keep pounding it as long as we can.
Okay, thank you, Allie. He gets the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Well, they needed those. He stayed calm and got it done.
Here's Ben Carroll. Wagner outside. Suggs outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And there's the drive. Ben Carroll. Oh, he gets it off before the buzzer. What a shot.
Oh, no holding back from Van Carroll. He wants this team to be able to rely on him in these type of moments.
He hits the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. So he gets them both, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Great job at the line, and it's now a 2-possession game.
Adebayo against Suggs. Ooh, he leaves no question.
Woo-wee! What a big finish out of the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
Yeah, what a huge dunk. Making a statement right there.
On the attack, Hero. Another chance. Another chance. And that's how you get it to go inside.
Whoa, that is as clutch as it gets. Big time play.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
Suggs. Oh, the stuff.
Man, Suggs can really move. And once he sees he has a clear path, he launches up for the dunk.
Where the screen. Hero. Where in the post. Work it on Ben Carroll. And so here is Orlando. Jalen Suggs buries it.
He's confident with his stroke. Suggs, no hesitation there at all.
This is why you want ball movement and player movement.
And that's made it hard for the defense to key in on any one individual.
Hero looking over the floor. And they stop the clock as soon as they can with the intentional foul.
That's just poor clock management defensively.
He drops the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. Second one is good, getting both at the line, and it's a 4-point ball game.
And that'll just about do it. Coming through at the line in a big spot.
And the Magic call time here. They're trailing by 4. Any speculation on what we're going to see coming out of this timeout?
It's hard to say whether they have enough time for a quick shot and a foul.
Bentero tipped. Lillard, and it's Holiday in at the shooting guard. And for New Orleans, Jones at small forward with Zion holding down the 4. DeJounte Murray is out there with Trey Murphy, and it's Messi in at the 5 spot. Stan, one thing you have to appreciate about these two squads is how energetic and athletic they are.
Yeah, look, even in a league of elite athletes, these teams stand out. The pace is going to be pushed tonight, so that remarkable stamina is going to be tested on both sides.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Lillard passes to Williams. Out to Lillard. Nice move. Pass to Holiday. Back to Lillard. Just 5 to shoot.
Look at Jones and how he gets after it on defense. Coaches love that kind of hustle.
To the paint. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Shakes him. That one falls.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
Jones against Lillard. Fires the 3, and Trey Murphy hits from deep.
Well, Murphy essentially lives on the arc. His job is to provide his team with consistent outside shooting.
Well, Grant, when Zion is doing what he does best, it changes everything for the Pels.
Yeah, he bends defenses and brings a force that few teams can answer. With him in rhythm, they're not just dangerous, they're different.
Portland shooting their first free throw of the game. And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. Murray drives in, and it's Murray finishing it off.
Yeah, Murray with some bad intentions.
The Trailblazers have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Kamara with it, checked by Murray. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Oh, his shooting remains on point. 3 for 4 thus far.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from there.
Williamson with a screen on Holiday. Fires in the triple. He's got 6.
This speaks to how confident Murphy is. Excellent at recognizing when to take these shots.
Lillard up top. Give him 8 points now. And stolen by Murray. And it's Portland with a rebound.
Come on, you can't be doing that. I know these guys want to put on a show, but you can't pass up scoring opportunities.
Knocked loose. Lillard passes to Avdia. 5 on the clock. Back to Lillard. Pulls it from the corner. The rebound by Murray.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, BA. The Pelicans are looking to shoot more three-pointers. Zion Williamson said the message has been pretty clear to get him up. That means we've got to play with pace. It helps me a lot just opening up my game. We have options everywhere out in the perimeter. It's definitely a positive for us. Back to you.
Trying to run and gun. Allie, thank you.
You have to stay up on him in that mid-range area. He's deadly from there.
And you have to love the two-way ability of DeJounte Murray, Coach.
Well, Brian, when you have someone that big and athletic in the backcourt, it's a huge advantage. Murray is also highly skilled. He is an impact player.
Here's Lillard. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for New Orleans. They lead by 4. Outside Jones. To the inside. And Williamson throws it down.
Yeah, and that's about as natural as breathing to him. Zion lives above the rim.
Here's Holiday. And he buries his first look.
Able to get a layup out of that one. That's just soft defense there.
To the right side. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Trailblazers. There's 39 seconds left in the first. Williams, a screen on Williamson. Inside. And Williams with the basket. On the assist by Avdia.
Yeah, Williams is a selective shooter, but when he gets it inside like this, he looks to capitalize.
Here's Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Just an incredible display of power. He attacked the rim with both hands.
Most definitely. That was a thunder dunk. Wow. Jones against Lillard. Williams, a screen on Jones. Here's Lillard. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's DeJounte Murray making things. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Pelicans?
Well, a lot of times you'll hear coaches yell, get the ball inside, and you can see why. Good things happen when you get the ball into the paint.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
Jones at small forward with Zion holding down the 4. Trey Murphy out there with DeJounte Murray. And it's Misi in at the 5, down low. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter. Out of bounds, Pelicans ball as New Orleans keeps possession. Murray against Holiday. Oh, sweet move. Murray finds Williamson. And a foul. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
And even
the ruling on the floor stands.
Even after the video review,
there's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And you look at Zion. His combination of size, speed, and strength can be extremely difficult for a defense to have to deal with.
Here's Lillard. Oh, Lillard, the one flying high.
Oh, wow, what a dangerous move on that drive. I mean, when Dame is coming in strong, it is so tough to stop him. Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Yeah, I'd consider calling timeout right away after that one. The defense has to be better there.
And it's Lillard penetrating.
Yeah, Lillard is relentless on offense tonight, getting bucket after bucket for his team.
Picked by Williamson. Murray for 3, and he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now. And a lot of spot-up shooters now, adding a one-dribble pull-up 3 to the repertoire.
Yeah, when you have defenders selling out to contest that catch and shoot, you got to reload, relocate, and let it fly. It's a valuable counter for those long-distance specialists.
6 on the shot clock. Lillard darting in. Yes, it's good. Lillard's got 16 points. The Pelicans lead by 5. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
You see the full strength and athleticism of Murphy on this jam.
Lillard looking around, and now we've got an intentional foul. Jones against Lillard. Five to shoot. Trailblazers got to hurry, got to get up a shot. The offensive rebound. Williams. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
Williams with the screen. Shot clock at 6. With the clock winding down. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans.
Not really what we expected. You know he wants that one back.
And so they choose to intentionally foul. Klingon, he's checked in for Portland. Murray against Holiday. Picked by Misi. To the paint. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. Avdia left side. Pass to Klingon. Here's Lillard. From the arc. Misi grabs the board. And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for the Pelicans. They've only given up 6 here in this quarter. And that one drops.
Yeah, 2 tough points from Murray. He's got some grit to his game.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, guys. Trey Murphy didn't dunk in a game until he was a high school senior. Crazy to think now with the length and the leaping ability he has. He said back then there were times where I'd have doubt or be a little stressed about my future. If I said I knew I'd end up here, I have been lying to you. Back to you, Brian.
All right, thank you, Allie. Back to Murray. Uses the glass to finish the layup. 15 points for DeJounte Murray.
Yeah, this has been an outstanding night for Murray. Consistent, efficient, doing it all at the offensive end.
Puts the move on. Takes a big high bounce and goes in. Lillard's got 11 here in the quarter alone.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
Here's Lillard. Oh, great work by Lillard in the paint.
Yeah, it looks so delicate coming off his fingertips. Lillard's floater is a lethal one.
The drive by Murray, and the layup falls. Murray's got 17 points.
Well, what a half he's had. He has completely warped the shape of this game with his hot shooting.
About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. For 3, here's Lillard. Jones with some nice D. New Orleans leading by 8. Murray deciding where to go with it. There's the 3. Gets the 3 to fall. Murray's got 20.
Well, he's been resourceful tonight, not wasting opportunities.
And Lillard puts up a deep 3. Lillard can't get that one to fall. And so it's New Orleans closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this.
Excellent at cutting through the defense and giving them fits around the basket.
Well, I just love his fearlessness so far. He's charging inside like no one can stop him.
On the court right now for the Trailblazers. Drew Holiday out there with Damian Lillard. Then it's Donovan Klingon. Then there's Toumani Camara. And it's Avdia in at the 4-man position. Blazers trail by 11. A long-limbed 6'5" guard, Grant. Talk about what DeJounte Murray brings to the table.
Oh, man, defense, defense, defense. I mean, he's led the league in steals, B.A., and Murray is really good at disrupting the point of attack, making things hard on the opposing ball handler.
Good on both. A bit of a shocker during the summer of 2024. Denny Avdia getting traded from Washington to Portland.
Yeah, and from one young team to another, B.A., Denny was just 24 when he got moved and fetched 2 first-round picks, 2 seconds, a big haul. Yeah, you certainly don't have to worry about Murray shying away from contact. He'll come right at you.
And so timeout called by Chauncey Billups here. He's going to take a moment to give him a breather and talk things over. And he makes the first.
Well, you get a lot with Murray. Size in the backcourt. He plays at a high level on both ends. Very difficult matchup.
And he nails the third. Blazers trail by 12. Lillard outside. Down low. Blocked! And it's Murray finishing it off.
Yeah, you don't want to give Murray too many of those opportunities. He is lethal in transition.
And it's Lillard penetrating. And the dunk by Lillard.
Woo, wait. Big finish. Big time. And man, did they need that.
You can tell he's trying to get him going with that dunk.
Yeah, he saw the opportunity to finish with some authority, trying to fire his guys up.
For Portland, they've gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Outside Holiday. Pass to Lillard. To the middle. Shot clock at 5. Avdia outside. Now Holiday. For 3, Klingon. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. The Pelicans lead by 12. Puts up a 3. And the three-pointer goes. 11 points in the game.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Just keeping the game simple. Lillard's patience and acute understanding of pick and rolls comes in handy.
And he comes up with a bucket. Murray's got 27 points.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
And get up, Dame. Mr. Lillard taking flight.
Murray against Holiday. This one for 3. Murray, no good. And so Lillard will bring it up for the Portland Trail Blazers. Trailing by 13. To the inside. Here's Klingon. Good. And it's Lillard who picks up the assist.
And Klingon just owns the middle.
Here's Murray. Soft touch off the glass. Murray's got 9 points here in the second half.
Well, he's been a lot of their offense, and the numbers certainly show it.
Double team on Lillard. Here's Holiday. And he lays it up and in.
Yeah, foul line down is where Holiday does a lot of his best work.
Pass to Jones. Williamson inside. Barra covering. And Williamson throws it down.
Yeah, his athleticism more than makes up for his lack of size. Allows him to compete even against bigger guys.
Now Klingon. And stolen by Murray. And now New Orleans on the break. Williamson outside. Jacks up a 3. And Trey Murphy hits from deep. 14 points for him.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else. Well, that's a smart play. Taking advantage of the mismatch in close.
Holiday against Murray. Here's the three. And Klingon pulls it down. Klingon's got 4 rebounds now. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. The Pelicans pull it in.
Yeah, you know, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. From the corner. Murray, no good. Lillard against Jones. The three is up. The shot by Lillard, no good. Oh, nice shot by Klingon.
Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Yeah, they need to pay attention to the details. Second chance points are backbreakers.
And so it's DeJounte Murray making things happen for the Pelicans. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Jones at small forward with Zion holding down the 4. DeJounte Murray is out there with Trey Murphy, and it's Misi in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the Pelicans 5. It goes again, his 6th basket in 7 tries.
We've seen what this young man can do, and we're seeing it again here. Murphy having an outstanding game.
Pass to Klingon. Knocked away. Stolen by Jones. Here's Williamson, and Williamson throws it down.
Just great work cashing in on the fast break.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
From 12 feet. He can't get that one to fall. New Orleans leading by 16. For 3. He drops it from range.
They are unconscious from outside, and so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Murray, no good. Blazers trail by 17. Avdia outside. Outside Kamara. Pass to Lillard. Back to Kamara. The 3 ball. Yes. Great play by Lillard to set it up. Lillard's got 3 assists now in this one. Holiday against Murray. To the wing on the left. Getting crafty and blocked. That one goes careening off the glass.
Okay, young fella. Look, I'll tell you this. Do not test Donovan Klingon. They just learned that the hard way.
Avdia. And there's a 3-second violation.
When you're trying to cut into a lead, you can't afford that kind of mistake.
Yeah, that's just a lack of focus. Plays like that can really frustrate a coaching staff.
Murray. Not that time.
Might be time for a little different approach. His shot hasn't been falling here in the second half.
Deflects the pass. Driving to the basket. Oh, are you kidding me?
My goodness. There's some power behind Murphy's drive. He can be aggressive when he wants to be.
Klingon inside. Working on Jones.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
The Pelicans lead by 14. Murray! Oh, he can't hit it! The Trailblazers have gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. Lillard up top. Right side, Kamara. Now Holiday. Just 5 on the clock. Here he goes. Yes, sir! Bank it in the layup.
What a great take by Holiday. Saw a path to the rim and took it.
Murray fires. Money from 3.
And he's not taking it easy on them at all. I mean, we all know he's going to keep pouring it on.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
It's Lillard with the drive. Down it goes.
And if you're guarding Dame in the pick and roll, you need to stop the ball. Lillard can just eat you alive. It looks like it'll be a big win for them here. Time to just cruise to the end of the game and chalk up the victory for the Pelicans.
You know, their ability to protect the ball helped win it for them.
Yeah, it really did. Less turnovers mean you can get more chances to score. All coaches tell you to value every possession.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for DeJounte Murray.
And how about his defense in this one? He was just wreaking havoc and racking up the steals. Really tremendous effort on that end.
Williamson connects from downtown.
That's an inspired ball club. They fought hard, and during the most important moments, they made big plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
They get it back. Here's Klingon. Bucket! Straight in! They're enjoying a sizable lead.
And what I like, BA, they haven't stopped pressing the issue.
Murray against Holiday. Shoots a 3. And another 3 for New Orleans.
This has to feel good. They gave their fans a show and secured the W.
Yep, the crowd gets to go home feeling good about the win tonight. Their team looked impressive.
And it's Murray with the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans.
Some elite guards on both teams.
Absolutely, Kevin. And the nice thing is these guards are both playmakers and scorers, and the teams rely heavily on their productivity.
Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. In the front court, the forwards, Mathurin and Siakam. At the guard positions, Halliburton and Nembhard. And it's Huff in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Now, Hero. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good.
Oh, and the touch on the interior. Hero can hit jumpers as well as capitalize in close.
And finished off by Halliburton.
Gives the team such a great element, having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
Oh, you love it. Fearless, aggressive, leaving, no doubt whatsoever.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Just moments ago, Eric Spoelstra and I were able to chat. He talked about the importance of trying to control the pace of the game. Coach said, quote, Halliburton and his offense like to play fast and push the ball up the floor. So we want to limit their fast break chances and make them play in the half court. We'll see if they're able to slow them down. Guys?
All right, Allie, thank you so much for that.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Now, Halliburton. They set the screen to the inside. Huff stuffed. Hero against Nembhard. From deep, Adebayo. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. And Doris Rick Carlisle, now in his second stint, is the head coach of the Indiana Pacers.
But he is a basketball lifer, Kevin. Over 2 decades as an NBA head coach, he has seen it all. Remember the 2011 title win in Dallas. His guidance has been a key to this Pacers' recent success.
Powell against Mathurin. And that one, good.
And inside, Mathurin makes great use of his agility, developing some instincts for how to get around in traffic.
And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Takes the three. And Ware pulls it down. For Miami, they've gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. Hero finds Ware. And there's the foul. It'll go on Tyrese Halliburton. That's his first foul. If you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Hero passes to Adebayo. Heat moving the ball around. Ware, no good. Now the Pacers with it. They're rolling here with the 9-point run. The shot's good from Halliburton.
Well, you love when guards are unafraid to get to the painted area and finish. Go ahead, Tyrese.
And a wide open look for Hero. Knocks down the 3-ball. Hero's got 5.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Mathurin with the ball, guarded by Powell, and it's Norman Powell with the foul. That's his first foul. Halliburton passes to Siakam. Here's Huff. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. The Heat trail by 6. Hero kicks to Wiggins. Back to Hero. And there's the 3-second call, this one on the defense. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
And 88 from the line a season ago. He was one of the best shooters in the league.
And the technical free throw is good.
And Hero, one of those guys in the league that can nail free throws with his eyes closed.
Halliburton for 3. The putback, Siakam on the foul.
Well, hard blue-collar work ethic on display. This guy just beating everyone to the ball.
Hero looking over the defense. Here's Ware. That's tipped. Mathurin against Powell. Halliburton in the corner. There's the screen. Pass to Huff. Halliburton outside. Just 5 on the clock. With the drive. It's hauled in by the Heat. 2-for-1 chance here.
Let's see if they use the clock to their advantage.
Here's Powell. It's hauled in by Huff.
Boy, he won't miss many of those, but it certainly happens and did there.
Halliburton passes to Siakam.
Well, Pascal Siakam has the ability to play on the inside and score with that length.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Hero, that's a two-pointer. Misses off the left iron.
Oh, he'd like to have that one back. That's in his wheelhouse for sure.
Nembhard's shot is good.
Building up a big early lead, they have taken charge of this game.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
Adebayo passes to Ware. That's in, coming off an assist from Adebayo.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
And so it's the Indiana. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Pacers.
They're controlling the pace of this game, pushing the ball up court and getting good looks in early offense.
They've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
The post tandem, Adebayo and Ware. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Hero. And it's Powell in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group on the floor for Miami. Siakam, a screen on Powell. Siakam outside. And finished off by Siakam.
That's showing you that Siakam understands in pick and roll. If I can get myself to open space, I'll get an open shot.
And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might.
The ruling on the floor is overturned.
One of the more difficult calls to make. Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Hero finds Ware. Back to Hero. Good, nice job down low. Hero's got 8. And teams are always looking for positional size. Doris, where is that most valuable?
If you look across the league today, Kevin, it's at every single position. Size and skill as a combination is very tough to beat, and teams are getting bigger and more skilled across positions now.
Halliburton, no good.
Boy, just tremendous effort on defense. That's a clear message from him. No easy buckets.
Wiggins from outside. Pascal Siakam grabs the miss. Siakam's got 4 rebounds in this game. It's stolen by Adebayo. Here's the break. Kicks it out to Wiggins. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Wiggins has got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Here's Halliburton. Halliburton muscles through the contact.
Yeah, give Halliburton credit for staying with the play. You've got to be able to fend off that defense and still finish.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Huff. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist. And the Pacers lead by 15.
This is why coaches love Tyrese Halliburton. Just plays the right way.
Hero passes to Ware. Hero kicks to Powell. Releases. Ware, no good. Pacers leading by 15. Makes the bucket. Now he's got 5 field goals, 5 for 8 in the game.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
Offensive rebound. Ware, good. Ware's got his second basket.
Boy, you can see this guy's work ethic. He just refuses to give up on that possession, and he gets rewarded for it.
Pass to Mathurin. And the Pacers tack on 2 more.
A young guy who is ready to attack. Mathurin gets the ball and goes straight into his shot.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Here's Hero. Here's Ware. It's hauled in by Huff. Huff's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Halliburton with it. Now defended by Adebayo. It's stolen by Adebayo. Here's Wiggins. And Wiggins throws it down hard.
Andrew Wiggins should get a 10 for degree of difficulty. That was beautiful.
Here's Halliburton. That's the 6th make from the field. He's taken 9 shots and missed but 3.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Here's the screen. Hero attacking. And that one, good. Hero's got 10.
And if there's one thing about Hero, he is fearless, loves to attack the rim.
Pass to Huff. And the foul on Andrew Wiggins. That is his first foul of the game. And it's the Pacers with the ball. And the shot goes in. Mathurin's got 4 points in the quarter.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
And out of bounds as the Pacers gain possession. .29 seconds left to play here in the half. And here's Halliburton. 12 points for him. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Well, there you go. One team operating on all cylinders at both ends, steals, fast break buckets, and the other team in scramble mode.
It's deflected. Halliburton on the wing. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And through one half, it hasn't even been close. Pacers out in front. They finish off the second quarter on a 15-6 run. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime. Halliburton has been sensational.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
I don't know that you necessarily think of him as someone who's going to create for others, but boy, all night he's been willing to make the extra pass.
On the court for Indiana. At the guard positions, Halliburton and Nembhard. In the front court, the forwards, Mathurin and Siakam. And it's Huff in at the and it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the officials.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail.
The ruling on the floor stands.
Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. Double checking, and the game continues on.
Hero finds Adebayo. Up top, Hero. Nembhard covering. From outside the arc, sinks the three-pointer. Nembhard's got 11 points.
For a guy who's known for his perimeter shooting, that is a great look.
It's hauled in by Huff. Pacers leading by 22. And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. And Halliburton slams it in.
A lot to like about the way they're playing right now, but still plenty of time left.
You do like that the offense is humming along. They're putting in the effort to distance themselves.
Don't take your eyes off Bam. When he comes off the floor, he gets up and the slams are just too good to miss.
A three-pointer, Wiggins. That's in, coming off an assist from Adebayo. 8 points for him.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
They blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance for another one at the stripe.
Yeah, just one of those nights for Tyrese Halliburton. He's kept his foot on the accelerator, and he's putting it to the defense.
You know, Doris, Tyrese Halliburton has got to be up there when you think about the top passers in the NBA.
Kev, he's always amongst the league leaders in assists. This guy plays in the perfect system for him. You want to be up-tempo and letting him sort of improvise and master the position. He is brilliant.
Get out of his way.
No way the D was going to slow him down. Pacers leading by 19. Pass to Mathurin. Back to Halliburton. Shoots over Powell, and Halliburton gets it to go on the assist from Mathurin. Halliburton's got 10 points here in the second half. Here's Hero. 6 for 10 with that shot going in. That's a good game for a lot of guys.
And this is why many are high on Hero. Possesses ability to kick it up a notch and just take over.
And there it is for him. Halliburton's got 24.
And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks.
Hero kicks to Adebayo. The shot from the low post is good.
I like watching Adebayo operate inside. He is so efficient down low.
Halliburton drives in. It's tipped. And here's the fast break. There's Hero with the three. And Adebayo throws it down.
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the boards.
What about the decisive finish? Great timing, tremendous force.
And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for the Heat, trailing by 17. Right now, let's take a moment to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thanks, Kevin. Bam Adebayo is now the Heat's all-time leader in double-doubles. Bam said, I want to be number one in some, if not all of these categories. I just have to keep improving and keep chipping away. And then it's just focusing on getting these wins. Back to you, Kevin.
Good priorities. Thanks so much, Allie, for the report. Halliburton with the bucket.
They've hardly needed anyone else today to get out to this lead. I mean, he's provided almost all of their offense.
They set the pick. Here's Hero. Count it, good. Hero's got 17 now.
What a read by Hero. He knew the pick and roll would give him some options.
Pacers leading by 15. Halliburton kicks to Siakam. Back to Halliburton. Siakam sets a screen for Halliburton. The shot that time, not on target. Miami's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Here's Hero. That counts. He's put up 13 shots, and he's had 8 of those go in.
And how about Hero's body control, capable of still scoring even when the defense ups the ante in terms of physicality.
And that's a foul called on Bam Adebayo. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Halliburton for 3. And Ware pulls it down. The Heat trail by 13. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Knocked away. Back to Hero. Hits the front of the rim and out. Mathurin for 3. No good there. Tyrese Halliburton has been on display for Indiana. He's up to 26 points in the game now. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
I'll tell you, in today's game, you want skill and decision-making at every position.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the 4th quarter, but stranger things have happened. The post tandem, Adebayo and Ware. Tyler Hero out there with Wiggins, and it's Powell in at the 3. That's the group on the floor for Miami. That's in, and the Pacer lead is cut down to 11 on the bucket from Adebayo. Adebayo against Halliburton. Siakam. It's hauled in by the Heat. Ware's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. And stolen by Siakam. And Nembhard has it in the corner. Halliburton passes to Siakam. Indiana moving it around. Halliburton kicks to Siakam. And the 3 off target.
Oh, that is how you deny an open look with some in-your-face defense.
More than a great jump shooter, Hero is a tremendous ball handler who can finish the drive with either hand.
Halliburton against Adebayo. Here's Huff. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton. And the Pacers lead by 12.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
Well, credit the offense, though. If you're going to come with casual defensive effort, this team's responsibility is to take advantage, and they do.
There's the pick. Here's Halliburton. And he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time. The whistle blowing.
Well, the speed on Halliburton made the difference there. The defense's only option was to foul him.
Halliburton hits them both.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
Nembhard against Hero. Driving to the basket.
Oh, flashy play by Hero off the drive, turning his speed into airtime for a dunk.
Here's Siakam. Siakam, a screen on Adebayo. Halliburton.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the knee.
And look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Pacers.
And they're playing beautiful basketball right now, racking up the assists by playing so unselfishly, just finding the open man.
And their fast break has also been a key metric in this one. They have had a significant advantage in transition over the course of this game.
Halliburton hits them both.
A superb scorer and a talented distributor, Tyrese Halliburton is exactly the type of point guard every team would love to have.
And the shot goes in.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
That's good from Hero. Indiana leading by 9. Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. Crane from outside.
Boy, the passing of Tyrese Halliburton, you've got to love to play with this guy.
Hero with it. Halliburton picks him up. Yep, that goes down.
Amazing individual performance, but you'd like to see more guys start to get involved. I don't know if he can do it alone.
Halliburton right side. Siakam against Adebayo. 6 to shoot. It's good.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Here's Siakam. Cleared away by Adebayo. Outside Wiggins fires the 3. The 3 goes down.
This guy gets up in the air so smoothly. Andrew Wiggins, a nice foundation for that shot.
Halliburton. Down low, Halliburton puts it in.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
Hero. It's off. Guys, a good chance for them to slow it down.
Yeah, they definitely should use some clock here. And so only one team answered the bell tonight, guys. Not a monster blowout by any means, but still a double-digit victory for Indiana.
At every opportunity, they managed to push the ball and keep the up-tempo game going.
I think it paid off, that's for sure.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Tyrese Halliburton.
It was the kind of game for him that all scorers dream of, where the basket seemed as wide as a barrel.
Can't drop the tough three-pointer. Left side, Adebayo. Outside Wiggins, and they call an illegal screen here.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
And it's Halliburton penetrating, cleared away by Adebayo. Halliburton against Wiggins. Takes the 3. Oh, and he feathers one right through. What touch! Here's Halliburton. Launches it.
Teams love to showcase their athleticism.
And these are the games I love working, BA. I want to see some dunk contest style slams here tonight. And of course, these fans can't wait either to see these teams get after it in this one.
Here's the starting group for Portland. We've got Avdia, Damian Lillard out there with Drew Holiday. Then there's Tumani Kamara, and it's Williams in at the 5. Now here's Suggs. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
That's the thing about Suggs, a footballer in high school. He gives you physicality in the backcourt.
Now Holiday. The teardrop. Count the basket. And Suggs has got the ball here for the Magic. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to catch up with Jamal Mosley. He told me that they've got one of the league's best lockdown defenders in Drew Holiday, so it won't be easy for us tonight. Coach went on to say that against top-tier individual defender like Holiday, the most important thing is spreading the points around and having a diverse attack. Guys, back to you.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. 2 points. That one goes.
Tell you what, I love when Suggs attacks the defense like this because he's so hard to guard when he's aggressively looking to get to the rim.
Here's Holiday. Pass to Kamara. Clock at 6. Now Williams. Holiday passes to Lillard. Over Suggs. Well, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over. Almost 2 minutes into the first here. And Carroll with a screen on Holiday. It's Suggs with a drive. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Tell you what, off the drive, Suggs vertical, really something to behold. Good luck trying to stop this guy when he comes at you like that.
Now here's Lillard. Over Suggs. It's rebounded by Banchero.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
Well, Clark, when we watch Paolo Banchero play, you can forget he's 6'10".
And he's a locomotive. I mean, he's probably 255 pounds, and all of it is cable wire. I mean, that's why he went first overall. That combination of skill, ball handling, dexterity, agility, and force. He's 25 points a game and also 5 assists. At his size, you don't see that kind of production. Absolutely flying. Look at Suggs using those hops to jam it home.
Lillard. Outside Kamara. To the paint. And the foul called on Anthony Black. That's his first foul. Williams, a screen on Suggs. 6 to shoot. Pass to Kamara. Fires from deep. Orlando with the rebound. Here's Bain. The 3. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
You got to D-up Bain from the corner, or else he'll bury those shots in bunches.
Lillard with the ball. He's picked up by Banchero. And Williams punches it home.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does.
Well, I like the way he capped off that drive. The one-hand hole punch.
Now here's Suggs. Give him 8 points now. Out of bounds. It'll be Portland's ball. And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. Here's Lillard. Good. Lillard's gotten his second bucket of the game.
I like when Lillard gets a little tricky with it. Outstanding at measuring the floater and dropping it in.
Here's Suggs. And Orlando tacks on 2 more.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
Blazers trail by 5. Lillard left side. And the foul called on Jalen Suggs. That's his first foul of the game. Suggs against Lillard to the middle. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
What he lacks in height, he certainly makes up for with his bounce.
Kicks it out to Wagner. Pulls it from 20. And Orlando tacks on 2 more. And here's Lillard. 32 seconds left to play in the first. With the drive, and it's Portland scoring again.
Talk about a guy who can beat you consistently from all 3 levels. That's Damian Lillard.
And so it's Suggs. He brings it up for the Magic. 3-point lead. Shoots from the baseline. Yes, on the jumper. Suggs has got 12 points.
And that's all the space he needs from that range.
Up in time. It's good! It's good at the buzzer! Wow!
Great job ending the quarter on a high note.
Nothing like
Jalen Suggs has been leading the charge for the Magic. He made a big impact, scoring 12 points in the quarter. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Orlando.
Well, guys, early on, they're driving the lane constantly, using their quickness to gain an advantage. Look at their points off penetration.
And, you know, in no time at all, they've also started finding points inside, already taking apart that interior defense.
Here are the 5 Portland has to start the second. We've got Drew Holiday, Toumani Camara out there with Denny Avdia. Then it's Williams, and it's Lillard in at the point. Suggs against Holiday. Boom! Banchero!
And this is why you must push Banchero out of the paint, or else he'll slam it all over you.
After 2 consecutive first-round exits, the Magic now looking to take the next step, Clark.
You know, B.A., making the playoffs was the first step for this young core. And now that they have some experience, they've added some talent, too. So they're determined to continue to progress towards championship contending status.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Hey guys. Well, Damian Lillard talked about what it would mean to his legacy to win a title. He said, "My body of work does speak for itself. I don't think I have to prove it to anybody. It's more for myself, honestly. And I just want to be like, yeah, I've done all these things, but I want a championship too." Guys, back to you.
Chasing that ring. Okay, thanks for the report, Allie. Avdia can't get it to go.
He converts those at a high rate, but not that time.
Pass to Suggs. And he drops it in from the low post. Suggs has got 16 points.
So tough trying to slow down Suggs, especially when he gets it going, because he's persistent and relentless.
Fantastic drive by Lillard.
The defense tightens up, so he adjusts. Nice play.
Magic leading by 7. Suggs, the pass to Black. Orlando moving the ball around. Back to Banchero. Oh, Banchero throws it down.
Banchero just attacking the rim, going up over the defense that time.
Williams a screen on Suggs. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Sinks it from distance. He's got 13.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Here's Suggs. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers. Down low. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
People were worried that this was...
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And the first one at the line is good. And both free throws good for Avdia. Orlando leading by 4. Suggs surveys the D. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
So cunning and effective in screen and rolls. I really like watching Suggs operate in these sets.
Williams a screen on Suggs. For 3, here's Lillard. Yes, sir! You can count on Dave from deep.
He's been shooting with great consistency tonight. Love to see that confident play on offense.
It seems like we're still in Dame time here in the NBA. Lillard is as efficient as ever, Clark.
Well, B.A., we're talking about a guy who scored 70 in a game before. Lillard can show you and give you some all-time scoring numbers. I mean, that's how you get your own time zone, by doing what he's done throughout his career. Boy, I like how confident Suggs is on the break. Feels like he's fully in control in these situations.
Here's Lillard. Here's Avdia. Out to Lillard. Nice move. Lillard with the touch inside.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
Here's Suggs. The basket drops, and he gets... And Coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
People...
The ruling on the floor
So many
stands.
close calls in every game. The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
You know, one thing about Jalen Suggs, he takes a ton of pride in his defense. I mean, he's shut down some really good scorers in this league.
Pass to Williams. Back to Lillard. Inside. And it's going to be out of bounds. Portland will have another go.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
And Williams punches it home.
Just great energy on the offensive glass. That's exactly how you cut into a lead.
Boy, a slam like that is sure to give them a spark.
Which is a spark they desperately need. They've got to ramp up the intensity.
Here's Banchero. Banchero the screen. Here's Suggs. Ooh, Williams with the block. And it was not a clean block. Whistle blows and a foul on the defender here. It's a shooting foul, so free throws will be coming up. And this is his second and third free throws tonight. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
Extremely reliable. When he steps up to the line, you just kind of expect him to knock him down.
And there's a pick. Here's Lillard. It's rebounded by Banchero. And so Banchero will bring it up for the Magic. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Aggressive in the lane, Banchero.
I mean, 6'10", about 250, Banchero imposing his will inside.
Suggs against Lillard. Here's Williams. Orlando grabs the miss. With 4 on the clock. Oh, Banchero throws it down.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And, you know, you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
And so it's the Orlando Magic, now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end. How about the way they've attacked the paint? This throwback approach is paying off. Back after this. Comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Jalen Suggs with a strong contribution so far in this one.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
Thibault, he's checked in for Williams. Suggs and Bain team up as the backcourt. Franz Wagner out there with Anthony Black. And it's Ben Carroll in at the center position, locking down the middle. That's who's out there for Orlando. Blazers trail by 12. Thibault passes to Lillard. To the middle. Here's Avdia. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
Unselfishness from Lillard has no problem giving the ball up, especially when he's got a guy wide open.
Here's Suggs. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy just never lets up.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for him.
And the basket by Bain.
Anytime he can, Bain is taking this shot. I mean, he is supremely confident from range.
Lillard on the drive. And the foul called on Jalen Suggs. That's his third foul of the game. Holiday against Bain. And the basket by Holiday.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks. LeBron James talked winning teams. He said to be successful, you got to have one, possibly two stars, but at the end of the day, you have to have those soldiers around them. You got to have the supporting cast and the rest of those guys that are going to be ready to go. Back to you, Brian.
A team effort. Allie LaForce with the report. Thanks, Allie. And Carroll with a screen on Thibault. Here's Suggs. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now.
Well, you know what? You don't want to do too much to get an opponent riled up. You got to be mindful of that. That's simply a gimme for a player of his caliber. I mean, the defense cannot allow that.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
Yeah, those were fine numbers he posted at the line. It was hard to find fault with anything he did from the stripe.
And so now a timeout called by Jamal Mosley. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. Klingon, he's checked in for Portland. Free throw good.
Hey, certain guys just exude that it factor. Damian Lillard is a great player and a terrific leader.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time. And the situation.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
To the paint. And stolen by Banchero. Payne with it. Kamara on him. Suggs outside. Going inside. Klingen with the block.
Okay, young fella. Look, I'll tell you this. Do not test Donovan Klingen. They just learned that the hard way.
It's good.
Not putting his head down. He continues to produce with the team trailing.
Holiday against Suggs. And he jams it home with authority.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Banchero outside. Wagner outside. That's in. Coming off an assist from Banchero. Wagner's got 6 points.
Wagner knows how to handle his business inside, mainly due to how much confidence he brings to the court.
Pass to Klingen. Picked it out of midair. And they're on the break. And Drew Holiday gets the whistle that time. That's his third foul of the game. We've got 1:08 left in the third. Suggs, the pass to Black. On the take. Counted. And the Magic lead by 13.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Look. Oh, my! Throw it down!
Awesome. Oh, wow. Dame just sticking it to the other team, and you can see it's motivating his squad as well.
Holiday against Suggs. Six on the shot clock. And he gets the bucket. Suggs has got 37.
Hey, you can see that former football player mentality and history on display with Suggs. He is fearless.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
And, you know, that's exactly what happens when you don't settle. That's the result. Tremendous effort and a big-time finish there.
And they pick up 2. Suggs has got .39.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Pulls it from 20. No luck on that one. Jalen Suggs has been leading the charge for Orlando. He's nearing the 40-point mark. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. On the court right now for the Trailblazers. Avdia out there with Toumani Camara. Then it's Donovan Clingan. Then there's Drew Holiday. And it's Lillard in at the point. Suggs outside. Pass to Bane. Back to Suggs. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
A nice shot by Lillard. Lillard's got 32 points in the game.
Watch out now. Lillard is smoking and looking to score every time he touches it.
Here's Suggs, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy just never lets up.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
And the fast break ends at the rim with a jam.
That's just a case of really good anticipation from Wagner. Allowed him to swipe the ball and get the play started.
Holiday. Chalk up two there.
Want to score in the NBA? Picks can really force the D to make tough choices.
Orlando leading by 13. We've gone about a minute and a half into this fourth quarter. And stolen by Holiday. Now the Blazers moving it up. Pass to Avdia. And stolen by Banchero. He's got a clear path. Here's Suggs. And it's Portland with a rebound.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
And, you know, that's exactly what happens when you don't settle. That's the result. Tremendous effort and a big-time finish there. What a competitor. He's been looking for a shot all game long, and he's really shouldered the load for them offensively.
Clingan with a screen. Lillard. Oh, Lillard with a deep three.
Lillard is lethal as a shooter, even from way downtown.
Suggs drives to the hoop. Oh, he jammed it.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going. The defense made an impact right there. Definitely got him uncomfortable going up with it.
Jalen Suggs. Oh, he missed the jumper. Blazers trail by 12. Camara into the lane. He got it.
Such a high IQ player. Holiday can just see things out there other guys miss.
And Suggs has got the ball here for the Orlando Magic. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Wagner fires. The triple drops.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on D.
Lillard answers with a three.
The moment they hit that last shot, Lillard wanted one of his own. He was determined and undeterred to strike right back.
Payne against Avdia. Suggs outside. Clock at 6. Unloads. Oh, it doesn't go. Blazers trail by 10. Avdia, screen on Suggs. Lillard. Ooh, the three doesn't go. The Magic have gone 5 of 8 from the field so far in the fourth.
Both sides are simply waiting for the clock to make it official. This is going to end up in the books as a nice win for the Magic.
One area where they set themselves apart today, their aggressiveness in getting steals.
It really hindered their opponent all game long. And of course, it helped spark their own offense.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Jalen Suggs.
The way he saw the floor was quite special. I mean, he served up a ton of room service dimes.
stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
And another one. And that gives him 51.
Making it look easy. Their home crowd has energized them all game. Now they're closing it out.
And I think they can start that celebration right now. I mean, what a terrific team victory.
Here's Suggs. Just let the clock run out.
Hey, it's time to celebrate.
Good! That's another bucket!
This game has his name written all over it.
He has been phenomenal. An offensive onslaught.
With the forwards, Matherin and Siakam. And it's Huff in at the center position. And for the Pelicans, Jones and Williamson in at the forward positions. Murray out there with Trey Murphy. And it's Misi in at the 5. Greg, we've got two teams that boast some serious firepower off the bench.
And that depth makes each team more difficult to defend, more unpredictable. Both sides have a lot of guys who can step up on any given night.
And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. Halliburton against Jones. The shot's good from Halliburton.
An effortless finish from Halliburton. The defense has to be more aware down low.
Nembhard against Murray. Fires the 3. And here's Halliburton. And Nembhard has it in the corner. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
James Brago gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. And we talked about the growth of Tyrese Halliburton as a player. Coach's eyes lit up, saying, I'm in awe of the steps that he's made. The vision and the scoring was always there, but now the decision-making has gone to another level. It makes life harder playing against him, but as a fan of the league, you love to see it. Everyone is a fan. Guys, back to you.
We appreciate it, Allie. Thank you. Here's Halliburton. Zion Williamson making his last shot. Shot from the top of the key. Rebound by Murray.
Well, he got the shot he loves, and the defense should honestly be relieved he didn't punish them for being a little bit soft there in the mid-range.
The defense so focused on Murray there, but he's got like a sixth sense of when someone's open. You're not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
On defense, New Orleans. Huff passes to Halliburton. Indiana moving the ball around. Pass to Huff. Misses the 3. And here are the Pelicans. They trail by 1. Tim, one thing for sure, when Zion Williamson is right, he can carry all by himself in offense.
Well, there is no question he is an athletic freak. There is no answer for him when he is playing aggressively.
Now here's Murray. Inside, Williamson. And Williamson throws it down.
What a move. Few do it as well as Zion Williamson.
Here's Halliburton. No good, unable to end this run. Pelicans leading by 3. Beyond the arc. They get it again. Oh, took the contact and tried. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Instituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Halliburton, count the basket.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Now here's Murray. Hasn't made one yet. Six on the shot clock. Back to Misi. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. Pacers trail by 7. Halliburton with it. Pass to Siakam. And Siakam throws it down.
A high-level athlete with underrated burst. Siakam continues to impress with his ability to finish.
It's blocked. It's tipped. Down low, outside for Murray. Gets an open look and hits.
And this coaching staff wants Murray to be the shot caller. Let him run the pick and roll and just make things happen.
Halliburton finds Siakam over Williamson. Siakam misses.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Murray with it. Now guarded by Siakam. Here's Williamson, and Williamson throws it down.
This guy is a high flyer. I mean, especially for a power forward, and he needs to be as an undersized player.
Halliburton passes to Mathurin. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton.
A young guy who is ready to attack. Mathurin gets the ball and goes straight into his shot.
For three, Murray. Good on the three-point shot. Murray's got 5 points so far.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
And so James Borrego decides to call timeout. Looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two. And so James Borrego decides to call timeout. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline. It'll count. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans bringing the quarter to a close. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Pelicans.
They have started this game looking to push the tempo, and it's working for them. Great job of scoring in transition.
And they've also done a really good job scoring off turnovers. Not just pressuring the ball, but cashing those in scoring opportunities.
Jones and Williamson in at the forward position. Trey Murphy is out there with Murray. And it's Misi in at the center, filling out the middle. That's the Pelicans' 5. Here's Mathurin. He has 5. He's now 2 for 3 with that miss.
Yeah, but the hand in the face, it's critical that you contest his shots every time down the floor.
Murray, the pass to Williamson. And there is a whistle. That goes on Andrew Nembhard. That's his first foul. Murray looking around. Clock at 6. To the middle. So, Tim, here's a word you often hear teams talk about, and that's culture. How does an organization create the right culture?
Well, I think, Kevin, you establish core values and then you make those non-negotiable. When everybody connects with that and connects to those values, you really have something special.
Holding on to the rope and pulling in the same direction.
That's what it's all about.
When he wants to, Halliburton can get to the hoop. Boy, he is tough to slow down.
Murray against Nembhard. Murray, no good.
Great job on the closeout and taking away space against a good shooter.
Halliburton kicks to Siakam. Yes, that goes in.
It's important that Siakam plays with confidence from there. I mean, when he does, the results are often like that one.
Score of the basket is third after 5 shots.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
Now, here is Halliburton. 6 points for him, and that one drops for him.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Last season for the Pelicans, Tim, one to forget. Absolutely decimated by injuries.
Well, unfortunately, that's been the norm for Zion Williamson. But the extent of it throughout the roster was mind-boggling. They're trying to reset, and they're hoping things go differently this season.
And it's Mathurin missing. Pelicans leading by 4. Here's Murray. Pass to Misi. Back to Murray. The 19-foot shot. It's pulled in by Huff. Pacers trail by 4. Down low, and that's out of bounds. Indiana will retain possession. Off the inbound, and finished off by Halliburton.
And a guy who can get up off the floor. Halliburton will throw one down if you're sleeping.
Here's Murray. In the corner, Misi with it. Pass to Jones. Back to Misi. 5 on the clock. New Orleans needs to get off a shot. The offensive rebound. Jones looking for an opening. Second shot opportunity. Williamson outside. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Halliburton on the wing. Defended by Jones. Huff passes to Mathurin. Halliburton on the wing. Mathurin with a screen for Halliburton. Indiana needs to get a shot off. And they force the shot clock violation. Great team. New Orleans in the lead. Williamson a screen on Nimhart. Mathurin against Jones. For 3, Murray. And that comes off the assist by Jones. Murray's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Oh, that's a nice looking 3 there for Murray. How about the high release on that one?
Outside Mathurin. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Now here's Murray. He's got 10. Outside Mathurin. And he hits it to tie the game up. Mathurin's got 10 points.
Yeah, I love that. He comes off the pick and takes it right to the hole.
And just a perfectly designed play. Anytime you can get a dunk on the inbounds, you know the X's and O's were in the right spot.
And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Pelicans ahead, up by 2. It's the NBA on 2K Sports from New Orleans. Murray.
And, you know, I don't think he'll top the assist charts this year, but early on he's done a great job of keeping the ball hopping around.
Well, this is a nice adjustment, running the offense through him tonight. That's a nice little switch up.
And so in the game for the Pacers. Outside, the wings are Nembhard and Mathurin. Then it's Halliburton. Then it's Pascal Siakam. And it's Huff in at the center. Now here's Murray. Three-pointer. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Huff's got his fourth rebound with that last one here tonight. Well, you won't find many point guards with better physical tools, Tim, than DeJounte Murray.
Look, Kevin, he's 6'4" with a 6'10" wingspan. That makes him disruptive defensively, and he is more than capable on the other end.
And I'll give this to Halliburton. He's been in attack mode all night.
Here's Murray. Pass to Misi. Back to Murray. Puts up a deep three. Misi tipped back in for two. Misi's got his second bucket.
Oh, a nice tip in to salvage the points from that missed shot.
Yeah, and those second chance points can add up. That one drops for him.
And very few young players see the floor as well as Halliburton. It really shows just how impressive his ceiling is as a playmaker.
Now here's Murray. He's got 10. Again, the miss by Murray. Halliburton passes to Siakam. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist. Halliburton's got his 7th assist in the game. There's a screen. Here's Murray. Basket number 5 goes in. He's now 5 of 12 from the floor.
This is the shot Murray has down. He is such a graceful touch there on the floater.
Halliburton, no good. The Pelicans have gone 2 of 5 shooting here in the third quarter. Mathurin for 3. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
Here's Murray. And it's Murray with the jam.
Leaving no room for error. Murray rises up and finishes with authority.
Here's Halliburton. And finished off by Halliburton.
And sometimes as a point guard, you gotta take things into your own hands.
Yeah, right. It's okay to be selfish when you have a chance like that.
Well, that's an explosive move right there, and it was perfectly timed.
Here's Jones following the score by Indiana. Murray outside. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Nembhard with it. He's covered by Murray. Good on the shot. And now a 6-point Indiana lead.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
And he throws it down hard with one hand.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. That's good from Halliburton.
So valuable to this team. Halliburton gives them whatever they need when they need it. This guy is both patient and prolific.
Yeah, he's as good as it gets at the line. Pretty much automatic.
Now here's Murray. He's got 14. Pass to Misi. Back to Murray. They set the pick to the paint. And Misi throws it down.
Fundamentals, guys, using the one-hand slam.
Really makes the basics look pretty exceptional. Here's Mathurin. Kicks it out to Siakam. Here's Huff. And stolen by Williamson. Goes up. Oh, and he jams it right over Pascal Siakam. Wow!
Well, what a dunk artist this guy is. Whenever Williamson takes flight, you're just expecting to see something special.
Pass to Misi. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Mathurin against Murray. With a tie, and he knocks down the jumper. Murray's got it all tied up now for New Orleans.
And in recent years, Murray has become one of the more effective, high-volume, mid-range shooters in our league.
And Halliburton slams it in.
And sometimes as a point guard, you gotta take things into your own hands.
Yeah, right. It's okay to be selfish when you have a chance like that.
Well, that's an explosive move right there, and it was perfectly timed.
Tyrese Halliburton has been on display for Indiana. He notched 8 points. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, I like the fact he didn't telegraph it. That's poetry in motion right there.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Jones and Williamson in at the forward positions. DeJounte Murray is out there with Trey Murphy. And it's Misi in at the 5 down low. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. And Misi throws it down.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
He gets it in there.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, when you're coming down the stretch, you don't want any wasted possession.
They get it back. Kicks it out to Williamson to take the lead. Good for another bucket. He's made half a dozen now, 6 for 8 on the night.
And the rare 3 from Williamson. What a confidence booster that could be.
And you don't ever...
And here we go with the coach's challenge. A surprise and
the ruling on the floor stands.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call.
Shoot 2.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for New Orleans. Here's the teardrop. Count that one. And the Pelicans lead by 1.
Pounding it in the paint there. Murray doing it all.
A nice shot by Halliburton. Game winding down, and they just keep changing leads.
And, guys, no separation yet, and I really don't think we're going to see any all the way down.
Here's Murray, and it's Murray with the jam.
And sometimes as a point guard, you got to take things into your own hands.
Yeah, right. It's okay to be selfish when you have a chance like that.
Well, that's an explosive move right there, and it was perfectly timed.
And that's about the worst defense I can imagine a team playing coming down the stretch.
Well, I'm surprised because he's a guy you have to key on for something like that. You can't let him get one that easy.
Indiana's gone 7 of 9 on three-pointers tonight. Outstanding mark from long range. Halliburton finds Mathurin. Outside, Siakam. Halliburton. Halliburton, good look inside.
And plays with solid floor recognition. Siakam continues to fine-tune those playmaking skills.
And it's Halliburton penetrating. Outside Mathurin. Here's Halliburton. And so they choose to intentionally foul. It's a one-point game. Mathurin. And he banks the layup in.
And wow, Mathurin, the youngster, making his presence known.
Murray outside. Floats one up. Oh, the shake. And he knocks down the first one. And both free throws good for Misi. And Halliburton's got the ball here for the Indiana Pacers. They lead by one. Got it!
And guys, there's just an air about Halliburton. He has such belief in his abilities, and eventually others start to believe.
Jones outside. Kept wide by New Orleans. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
As this game tightens up, it's even more important to take care of the basketball.
Pacers leading by 3. Halliburton. Outside Nembhard. Now Halliburton. Nice use of the glass on the finish.
Really hard to count how many of their possessions have ended just like that one, with one of his shots falling.
And the way he's scoring is impressive. He's doing it with great efficiency.
On the wing, Murray. 6 to shoot. Jones outside. 16 feet away. Nembhard there for the rebound. Indiana's gone 7 of 9 on three-pointers tonight. Outstanding mark from long range. He finishes with a one-handed dunk.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one-hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. 3, good.
Coming up clutch. Murray loves having the spotlight on him.
Halliburton against Jones. And DeJounte Murray gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him. Halliburton. And the layup is off. This could be a turning point.
Critical possession right here.
Siakam with the rebound. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Halliburton against Jones. Count the basket.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play.
Oh, unselfish play. What you like about Murray, he doesn't get tunnel vision with the ball. He keeps his eyes up and his options open.
He drops the first one, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. And so he drops them both. It's a 5-point game.
Stepped up to the line, and he took care of his business and guaranteed the win.
Murray misses the 3. And there's the call on Zion Williamson. So that will be his second foul of the game. We're in the bonus, and we'll go to the line to shoot 2. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 7-point game.
love to get set up and run their plays.
Yeah, you know, B.A., you got two patient teams who execute on exactly what their coach is drawing up for them. Trusting in ball movement to find their shots is a key.
I'll look at Orlando's opening lineup. Suggs and Bain team up as the backcourt. Wagner is out there with Anthony Black. And it's Ben Carroll in at the center, filling out the middle. Now here's Ware. And there's the 3-second call. This one on the defense. Miami shooting their first free throw of the contest. And the technical free throw is good.
Well, what you have to love about Hero is how confident he is. Some of the shots he takes and makes demonstrate that to a T.
And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Here's Orlando. 4-point game. And Carroll with a screen on Adebayo. Oh, a clear foul there on the miss. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Well, that's the right play. Passing up his own shot for a better one.
Ooh, and he took a hard foul. And they stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
And even with the coach's...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Suggs against Adebayo, and Suggs the bucket on the assist by Wagner.
Yeah, finessing his way around down low. Suggs found an opening for the score.
They get the rebound. Ware, that's good. Ware's got his second basket.
And this is right in his wheelhouse, hitting the boards and cashing in.
Well, this is what he's known for, attacking the glass and getting some second chance points. Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
Lets it go. And it's good. Off the back rim and in. Hero's got 6.
And Hero excels at that pull-up. It's a shot he has worked tirelessly on.
And it's Wagner missing. And here are the Heat. A big stretch here going. 10-2. The 15-footer. Here's Ware over Wagner. Tries again. Ware, that's good. He's got 6.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it.
Man, Suggs can really move. And once he sees he has a clear path, he launches up for the dunk.
Pass to Ware. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Man, that was fast. They're already up by double digits.
Yeah, incredible play on both ends of the floor. There may be too big of a gap here.
Yep, count it.
Yeah, too easy. I mean, for Suggs, he makes that in his sleep.
Ware, the screen. Here's Hero. Ware, that's good.
They've controlled the paint so far. That's been the difference.
Yeah, it's not difficult to figure out why they built this lead. They have been dominant in the paint.
Suggs, the pass to Ben Carroll. Oh, Ben Carroll throws it down.
And this is why you must push Banchero out of the paint, or else he'll slam it all over you.
Here's Hero. Pass to Ware. And stolen by Banchero. And there's 1:45 left to play in the first. The shot's good.
And defensively, you have to make them work harder than this, or it's going to be a long night.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Just moments ago, Eric Spolster and I were able to chat. The talented Paolo Banchero came up early in the conversation, and he told me Paolo is basically a 6'10" point forward. That presents matchup issues. We'll have to put our best wing defender on him, and even he will need some help. Banchero has incredible skills for his size. That is what makes him so good. Back to you.
Thanks for that, Allie. And a two-handed jam!
Well, look, you can't sleep on Suggs' athleticism because the second you do, he explodes to the rim.
And one young guy who's really a good on-ball defender, Anthony Black.
Yeah, B.A., that's where he's made an immediate impact. He's a big guard, a smooth athlete, great body control, really tough to get past him, B.A.
Here's Banchero driving inside. Oh, Banchero throws it down.
Oh, so ferocious on the drive. I mean, have to be impressed watching Banchero just throw it down.
Down low. Great D that time from Banchero.
Nice work defensively to contest that shot right at the rim. Nothing easy.
The three from Suggs. He buries it from three. Suggs has got 11 points.
Yeah, good to see Suggs bury the triple. This will only help with his confidence.
Yep, that one goes.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
Well, you expect there to be peaks and valleys, but you've got some excellent scores on both sides.
Suggs with the bucket.
Everything is working for Suggs offensively at the moment. This is a very encouraging sight to see.
Hero against Suggs. Here's Wiggins. Takes it inside, and he goes in for the dunk.
A monster finish with authority.
And he hangs on the rim for a little extra spice. Tyler Hero has been on display for the Heat. He put together 10 points in the quarter. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Miami.
Well, the way they've been attacking inside is phenomenal. Consistently getting high percentage looks, and that's what great offenses are all about.
You also have to commend them for their fearless attitude offensively. They've been productive when driving to the basket.
All right, this is how the floor looks for the Magic starting the second. Suggs and Bain team up as the backcourt. Banchero out there with Franz Wagner. And it's Black in at the three, the small forward.
Off the bounce, Suggs showing his athleticism.
Hero scanning the floor. Pass to Ware. Hero outside. And he banks in the layup. He's got 12. And, Coach, we see more and more teams looking to push the pace. What took so long?
I don't know what took so long, B.A. I think what happens as coaches and as players, you realize that it's tough to score against the best defensive teams in the half court where their defense is set. And so if you can get the ball down the floor quickly and be on the attack before they are locked in, you got a much better chance to generate quality shots.
Pass to Banchero. Back to Suggs. Banchero with a screen on Adebayo. Suggs finds Banchero. Shot clock at 6. Miami grabs the miss. They've led by as much as 10. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Desmond Bain. That's his first foul of the game. Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far. Pass to Adebayo. Nice flush from Adebayo.
Well, that's on the defense there. You can't let Bam get primetime positioning inside.
It's Suggs with a drive.
The big Big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis. Hero with it. Wagner picks him up. Hero with the bucket.
Well, he's such a natural talent. Has all the skill needed to produce at a high level.
Here's Suggs. The shot won't fall. Excellent D there from Wiggins. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. Well, Paolo Banchero has the Seattle skyline tattooed on his shoulder, and he says guys from there naturally have a chip on our shoulder because we feel like we're not seen as much as some of the other places around the country. Being born and raised, my mom and dad from there, it's in my blood. Brian, back over to you.
A lot of pride in his hometown. Thanks a lot, Allie. Suggs with the bucket.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Hero with it. He's got 16. Here's Ware. Count that one. He's 8 for 10 from the field now.
A pretty talented distributor. Tyler Hero isn't one to force his own look.
We've got 1:55 left in the first half of this game. Pass to Banchero. Boom! Banchero!
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Ware the screen. To the inside. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
Nice pass by Hero. He is a highly skilled player.
Magic trail by 9. It's Suggs with a drive. Oh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
I'll tell you, those finishes are always extra special when they come from your point guard.
Oh, forget about his passing. Can we see more dunking?
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
Suggs outside. There's 53 seconds left in the first half. Banchero outside. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
A full load to handle anywhere on the floor. Banchero makes sure he gets his.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Miami leading by 7. Hero outside. 36 seconds left in the first half.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, PA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. The 3 from Suggs. That's good. And it's Banchero with the assist. Suggs has got 26 points.
And not wasting any time here. Suggs is quick on the draw off the catch.
Here's Ware. Oh, he packs it down.
That is incredible.
And he jams it home with authority.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation.
And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the
ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
First free throw is good. And so Hero nails both of them.
Making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
Got it off in time. The shot no good. And so that brings the first half to a close. Miami out in front, up by 8. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. contribution so far in this one.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
Adebayo and Ware together inside. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Tyler Hero. And it's Powell in at the 3. That's the group for Eric Spoelstra starting the second half. Here's Banchero. There's the block. And it's out of bounds to the Magic. Orlando will retain possession here. Adebayo against Suggs. Banchero with a screen on Adebayo.
Just great individual defense there from Adebayo, really utilizing that length.
And while they've continued to progress into an elite defense, the Magic knew they had to improve offensively.
And balancing a roster is tricky, B.A. You don't want to lose that defensive identity, but you got to give up something to get something back.
And so now a timeout called by Jamal Mosley. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. And that one falls for Hero. And that's good as he hits both shots. And Suggs has got the ball here for the Orlando Magic. Down by 12. Banchero outside. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. That's on Khalil Ware.
And the playmaking skills Banchero has already are outstanding. Just such a unique young player.
And Banchero drops them both. Miami leading by 10. Hero outside. A little over a minute gone here in the second half. Count it. Hero's got 24 points.
Well, this team relies on Hero's offensive production, and tonight he has delivered.
And another miss by Orlando. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, guys. The new collective bargaining agreement is pushing parity. Commissioner Adam Silver said teams are realizing that there are real teeth in those second apron provisions. The goal was to put all 30 teams in a better position to compete. I think we're on our way to doing just that. Guys?
Leveling the playing field. Thanks for the update, Allie.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. And Andrew Wiggins, a great sidekick stand. He can also be a leading man at times.
Well, you know, B.A., a wing with his size and knack for scoring will always be welcome. And with the way he's improved his defense, you have a solid two-way player.
Good work there as it goes.
He can play big and tough. I mean, Banchero bangs his way in.
Oh, it's his 10th basket on 12 tries. You got to appreciate the efficiency here.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight. Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
Yep, that one goes. And he's got 28 now.
Yeah, he's crafty in the two-man game. Hero getting the space he needs.
Suggs surveys the D. No good on the triple. And it's Miami's ball. They're on a 14-6 run. Where the screen. Here's Wiggins. Drives to the hoop.
Never afraid of a little physical play, Wiggins embraces the challenge of scoring on a tough defense.
Banchero got a hand on it. Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have passed. Pass to Ware. And then jammed down as he goes right over Paolo Banchero.
Well, he's such a willing and effective passer. That's a good find by Adebayo there.
19-footer, and it's Miami with another.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible. Well, you love the unselfishness, makes the next pass, and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today, but you can't make it that obvious.
To the paint. Here's Banchero. Oh, he misses the dunk. Miami leading by 20. Pass to Wiggins. Puts up a deep three. They get it back. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Hero against Suggs. Second chance shot. Shot clock at 5. Beyond the arc. That one is off.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
Orlando shooting their 5th free throw of the game here. Magic trail by 19. And stolen by Adebayo. Ball's going up the court. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move. He's got a chance for one more at the line. That's on Franz Wagner, and he'll be shooting his first free throw.
I don't know any coach who wouldn't love to have a Bam Adebayo. His versatility and commitment to the game are just outstanding.
And here's Suggs. And he's got 28 now. Just 5 to shoot. Orlando needs to get off a shot here.
And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
Well, it's all due to his energy and effort, as well as how well he's been able to get ID.
And so it's Miami continuing to pile it on, up 22 as we head to the break. Their efficiency has been off the charts. They're running their sets well with patience and purpose. We'll be right back after this word. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
Well, his height gives him the ability to see the floor, and he makes a quick decision and a great pass.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. On the court for Orlando, Suggs and Bain team up as the backcourt. Anthony Black out there with Franz Wagner, and it's Banchero in at the 5. Pass to Ware. Wiggins outside. Back to Ware. Uses the glass on the layup. Ware's got 30 points.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one. Doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Banchero's gotten 4 this quarter.
And I think we're going to see a lot of nights like this from Banchero. He is built to score and never seems to take a play off.
Here's Hero. The shot from the low post is good.
Nice little floater there. Soft touch.
The Magic have gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Here's Wagner. No good that time. Excellent D there from Wiggins. Launches the 3. Drops in the 3.
Just a good-looking jumper from Wiggins. Fantastic at playing to his strengths and firing off the dribble.
And it's Wagner off the drive. And it's good for 2.
Well, that's easy pickings for him. Unless the defense is all over him, he'll take that all day long.
From 18 feet away, and it's Miami with another.
Yeah, just a flick of a wrist. Tyler Hero with the scorer's mindset.
Here's Suggs. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Suggs has got 30.
Well, he's still battling, doing everything possible to keep them in this game.
Where the screen. Fires from the wing. They grab their own miss. And that one's good. A nice job on the glass as they picked up 2 on the second effort.
And I respect the strategy. Despite the sizable lead, you got to stay in attack mode.
Yeah, you got to keep going at them. You don't want to leave any hope for a comeback.
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Pass to Adebayo. Wide open look. He gets it in there. 9 points for Bam Adebayo.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for the Heat. We've got 1:48 left to play in the fourth quarter. Nice form on the 20-footer. Hero's got 14 points here in the second half.
And since the halftime break, their offense has just been on another level.
Well, the coaching staff made some adjustments for the second half, and they've come out with focus and execution.
And let's face it, this one was never really in question. They came out with purpose and just overwhelmed the opposition. A great win for the Heat.
And you don't usually see this kind of blowout, but tonight they delivered the punishment.
I mean, what's so impressive is they never wavered in their approach. They just kept at it and showed they were without a doubt the better team.
The kick out to Adebayo. Second chance effort. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
This has to feel good. They gave their fans a show and secured the W.
Yep, the crowd gets to go home feeling good about the win tonight. Their team looked impressive.
Hanging on the rim, just showing off.
That's how you extend the glory right there. 40 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Now Hero. Fires from way outside. And it's Orlando with a rebound.
I don't know what he was thinking. Maybe settling a score with his coach?
Well, if that was one of my players, I'd think about sitting him down right away and letting him think about that one.
Now here's Hero.
As we get set to bring you an exciting NBA basketball game. This is Kevin Harlan. I'll be joined by Greg Anthony, Tim Legler, and we'll be hearing from our reporter, Allie LaForce, in the sidelines as well. And the starting lineup for the Pelicans, Jones and Williamson in at the forward positions. Trey Murphy is out there with DeJounte Murray. And it's Misi in at the 5 spot. Stolen by Jones. Here's Murray. That one's in, his first shot this game. Greg, we look at the rosters of these teams, the athleticism they both have just jumps right off the page.
Listen, we're almost guaranteed multiple highlight level plays in this one. This is the kind of game where you see what incredible athletes the NBA has.
Here's Avdia. Pelicans pull it in.
He was bothered just enough to miss that shot. That's good work by the defense.
Deep 2 from Murray. Basket counts. Murray's got his second bucket of the game to go.
This is a shot Murray has down. He is such a graceful touch there on the floater.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
I briefly spoke with Chauncey Billups. In terms of his team's scouting report, Zion Williamson is at the top of it. He raved about Zion's blend of skill and strength, telling me, I don't think there's a stronger guy in our league. Plus, he can put it on the deck and finish at an elite level. Zion is like a freight train coming right down the lane. Back to you.
Okay, Allie, thank you. Surprised by Williamson.
Well, what a dunk artist this guy is. Whenever Williamson takes flight, you're just expecting to see something special.
And we were talking about, Tim, the front office, the Blazers very pleased with their internal development.
Well, the pieces fit. They're not just young players looking to score, but you have guys who are willing to defend and make hustle plays. That's how you build a winning culture.
Plenty of daylight on that shot. Murray's got 7 points in the game.
Oh, that's a nice looking 3 there for Murray. How about the high release on that one?
Lillard. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
This is his first free throw of the game. So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2.
Hey, Lillard has all the talent in the world, but man, this guy is a great leader. Lots of charisma, and he holds his teammates accountable.
Here's Misi. 6 on the shot clock. Here's the 3. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
And that one's good, Lillard.
Aggressive move by Lillard, attacking the heart of that defense.
On the wing, Murray, guarded by Holiday. Lets the 3 fly. Ball's knocked loose and stolen by Lillard. Puts up a 3, bangs home the trifecta. 8 points for him.
A downright lethal 3-point threat. Lillard is someone defenders must stay attached to if they want to have any impact.
And it's the Trailblazers on the break. And the basket by Kamare.
Just great anticipation and awareness to come up with the steal and then trigger the fast break.
Pass to Williamson. For 3, Murray keeps it alive. It's good on the putback.
Nice tip in there. I mean, he's got like a 6th sense in terms of where the miss is going to go. That is really a talent.
Now here's Lillard. He's got 8. Outside, Avdia. And finished off by Avdia.
Beautiful offense. Lillard creates time and again down the floor, whether it be for himself or for his teammates.
Williamson finds Murray. And he gets the bucket. Murray's got 9.
Pounding it in the paint there. Murray doing it all.
Trailblazers trail by 4. Lillard outside. There's 49 seconds left in the first quarter of the game.
Yeah, so many times we will see shooters of any caliber miss that wide open three.
And it's Murray penetrating. And Trey Murphy gets the three.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now, here's Lillard to the inside. Avdia, and the layup is good after a nice lead pass. Avdia's got his second basket of the game.
Known for his scoring, there, Lillard with a fantastic pass in that screen and roll. And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, he took that up with great confidence. Tremendous finish.
Jones against Lillard. Pass to Klingon. There's the pick. He got it up. And it's in. Oh, wow, he nails the buzzer beater.
Resourceful move there, ending the...
DeJounte Murray has been leading the charge for the Pelicans. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And what stands out to you from the Pelicans in this one?
Well, pounding the boards is one way to gain an advantage. They simply owned the glass in that first.
They clearly wanted to be the more physical team, and they are setting the tone that way. I love the work.
We've got Avdia, Damian Lillard out there with Holiday. Then there's Tamani Kamara. And it's Klingon in at the 5. That's the group on the floor for Portland. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Hey guys, Zion Williamson is one of the most gifted athletes this game has ever seen, but now he's taken his commitment to conditioning to another level. He said, I definitely see the difference. I'm feeling like I don't exert as much energy to get to a certain speed. My movements are swifter. Kevin, back to you.
A scary thought. Okay, Allie, thanks. As we canvass the league and look at the landscape, some tremendous young talent on the wing, Tim. Who might be the best wing player 5 years down the road, say?
Well, I'm looking at Anthony Edwards right now because of the skill, the athletic ability, and then the competitive desire. I think he wants to be great. You'd also look at guys like Jason Tatum and Jaylen Brown, certainly, and then you've got a guy like Cade Cunningham in Detroit, who hasn't even started to scratch the surface.
Boy, you've made a great list of guys right there, for sure. And the refs are going to rule that unnecessary contact. It's a flagrant 1 foul.
And Kevin, that's a pretty dangerous play right there. I mean, I don't like to see a player put an opponent in harm's way, as much as you just saw him do there. Glad they pinned a flagrant on him.
Yeah, you're right, Greg. The officials were all over it. They weren't going to let him off the hook that time. And it's out of bounds. The Trailblazers able to retain possession here.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, that'll give them something to think about.
Avdia, a screen on Jones. And trying for the go-ahead basket, it doesn't go in. And a deep three from Murray. From beyond the arc and then some. Murray's got 12.
The D just sagged off just enough and no hesitation on his part.
Here's Lillard. Avdia trying to break free. And a great move from Lillard as he gets it to go.
Some nights, Lillard can just keep going and going.
Murray, good. And so Lillard will bring it up for the Portland Trailblazers. Trailing by 4. Inside, Avdia. And finished off by Avdia.
Go into the rack with energy. And the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, gotta chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
Well, defensively, you can't allow that in a game this close.
Outside, Jones to the middle. Murray scanning the floor. 5 to shoot. New Orleans needs to get off a shot. A shot by Messi, no good. Trailblazers have gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. Tim, walk me down the Donovan Clingan pick at number 7 in the 2024 draft. What do you think the thinking was there?
Well, Kevin, I just think people viewed him as a winner, a two-time collegiate champion, and then most importantly, that rare young big man that wants to play center and anchor the paint.
Misi's shot is good.
Wow, what a smart play. He recognizes the smaller defender on him and takes it right to the rim.
Lillard against Jones. Now, here's Lillard. D right on him. Here's Clingan. And such a nice move to make the basket work. Clingan's got the game tied up here for Portland. Pass to Misi. Shoots over Clingan. Again, the Pelicans score.
And that's what he does. I mean, he is a bucket getter.
Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. To the paint. And it's Clingan with the jam.
Oh, getting fancy. Now Clingan. Wow.
Here's Murray. Drives to the hoop. And it's Murray with the jam.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Okay, I see ya. That's your point guard getting up.
Down low. And it's Clingan with the jam.
It doesn't get any easier than this. Clingan looks to slam that one down whenever he gets a chance.
And the foul on Drew Holiday. That'll be his second foul of the game. .40 left in the first half. Fires the three, and Trey Murphy gets the three. 13 points in the game.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
Lillard against Jones, and it's good for 2.
And there's an edge to Lillard's game. He's fearless, and you can see it when he's finishing in traffic.
To the inside. Misi's shot is good. Misi's got 8 points.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
He got it! Wow!
Let it fly! Why not?
Holiday against Murray. Williamson with the screen for Murray. 1 second left.
Oh, man!
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. And that's it for the first half of action in what's been a very close game here. Pelicans lead by 2. And we've got more action coming your way after this break.
Here early on, not settling for anything outside.
I wouldn't want to have to be out there trying to keep up with them. It's really difficult when he shows you this kind of energy offensively.
Here's who James Borrego is starting the second half with. Jones and Williamson in at the forward positions. Trey Murphy is out there with Murray. And it's Misi in at center. Lillard outside. got a hand on it. Here's Williamson, and Williamson throws it down.
Well, that's just the pure strength and explosiveness of Williamson. Easily finishes there through the contact.
Avdia, a screen on Jones. And Klingon has it in the corner. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Nisi's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. And stolen by Lillard. And now running up the court, Lillard pushing it up. And an intentional foul right there.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far.
Well, he just wanted the ball more than anybody else. That's a great rebound.
His hard work on the backboard really just has given them more opportunities to score.
Deep 2 from Murray. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. And GA, a lot of the best defensive teams in the league have some stout zone looks they can go to. Where do those in a game come in handy?
I mean, often it's a way of challenging opponents to make perimeter shots, but also you want to show different looks just to kind of disrupt the rhythm of a team's offensive flow.
And Lillard kicks to Holiday. Shoots the 3. They grab their own miss. Klingon, and he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Back to Murray. Williamson with a screen from Murray. That's number 9 to fall. He's only taken 10 shots.
Yeah, I love that. He comes off the pick and takes it right to the hole.
Lillard, the pass to Avdia. Pass to Klingon. It's in and good for his 6th field goal in 10 attempts.
Klingon knows how to use that size both as a screener and a finisher.
Murray down low, guarded by Holiday. Good drive by Williamson. On the wing, Holiday. Defended by Nisi, and that's an intentional foul. And stolen by Murray.
Great D there, just quick hands on that one.
And Jones slams it in.
The defense so focused on Murray there, but he's got like a 6th sense of when someone's open.
Avdia, a screen on Jones. Good D by Jones.
Well, coaches really appreciate when guys defend with that kind of effort. Just a fantastic job protecting the rim.
Trailblazers trail by 8. Outside, Avdia. Pass to Klingon. Lillard from outside. And the 3 ball is good. Lillard's got 23.
Playing from behind right here. Not easy, but he is answering the bell.
He's doing everything he can to keep him in this game, finding good looks.
And this coaching staff wants Murray to be the shot caller. Let him run the pick and roll and just make things happen.
Here's Klingon. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Klingon's got 14. Pelicans leading by 5. Here's Murray. And Klingon pulls it down. Portland's gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Lillard looking around. Klingon the screen for Lillard. 5 on the clock. He takes it in, and it's good with time running down on the shot clock. And now just a 3-point Pelican lead. Here's Murray up on top, guarded by Holiday. And it's sent back by Lillard. 6-second difference between the shot and game clock. And And then Lillard slams it in.
Yeah, Lillard has those ups. He can get to the rim when he wants to.
We've got 22 seconds left in the third. Williamson, a screen on Holiday. Murray against Holiday. Murray, the pass to Williamson. Here's Misi. 2 on the clock. And Misi throws it down.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. And as we conclude the third quarter, what a game. Neither team giving ground. New Orleans on top, up by 3. And after a quick break, we're going to come right back with the start of the 3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. Trailblazers trail by 3. We've got Holiday. Avdia out there with Donovan Clingan. Then it's Damian Lillard. And it's Kamare in at the 3 spot. That's the group in the game for the Trailblazers. Lillard against Jones. Shot clock at 6. Avdia gets the bucket. Avdia's got the fourth quarter started here with a bucket for the Trailblazers. An easy 2 points on the layup. And the Pelicans lead by 3.
And the D not really doing its job there. A little slow to react to the ball getting into the paint.
Avdia with a screen for Lillard. And there's the drive. And Lillard throws it down.
Wow, this...
And folks, the coach's challenge has been...
The ruling on the floor stands.
The time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Pass to Avdia. Inside, and stolen by Williamson. One-on-one here. There's the killer two-handed slam.
Outstanding at getting his hand on the ball. Williamson's opportunistic attitude on defense makes such a difference.
And now we've got the intentional foul. We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. Jones against Lillard. Pass to Clingan. Good for his 8th field goal. He's attempted a dozen shots.
Vital basket there. This is just the time and really just the situation when he looks to take over.
And that one is stuffed right through.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
Lillard up top, defended by Jones. Lillard attacking. He answers with a dunk of his own.
That first step of Lillard, deadly.
Murray against Holiday. Taken away by Holiday. Avdia, a screen on Jones. Lillard outside. Here's Avdia. 6 to shoot. Here's Clingan, defended by Misi. Throws it down. What an assist!
And after all that time, finally, they've been able to tie it up here in the fourth quarter. What a comeback and what a finish we have in store.
And just incredible effort. Now, do they have the stamina to close this out? Let's see.
A nifty make there from Holiday. There's such a nice pace to to his game. The floater fits him well.
Clinging with the steal. Holiday attacking a huge two-handed slam.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
Well, not all turnovers are created equal. Live ball turnovers lead to that.
Holiday driving the lane, and that's in there.
He's an explosive, athletic guard, and I tell you, the coaching staff must love watching Holiday in the open court.
Murray, and down goes the free.
Coming up clutch. Murray loves having the spotlight on him.
Lillard outside. And 1:01 left in the fourth quarter. Going inside.
Yeah, you never want to foul Dame in the act. He's almost automatic from the line.
It's the first, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. And so both free throws are good, and it's a 5-point game.
Making it a two-possession game is critical right here. Nice work coming through and doing exactly that.
And that one is good.
You have to appreciate the confidence that Murray plays with. He's never afraid to take the big shot.
Guys, they're not going to be in any rush on this possession.
Not with the lead. Now's the time to burn some clock.
Avdia with a screen for Lillard. It's in.
His team is in a tight spot, but Lillard keeps his cool, totally focused on getting them what they need.
From outside, cleared away by Avdia. And Portland with the ball. They're on a 16-7 run. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. First free throw is good, and that increases their lead to 6. Second one is good, getting both at the line, and it's a 7-point game.
Yeah, making all of their free throws right now, it's a great way to extend the lead.
Had the space there, but it's offline.
You have to be impressed with their assist totals.
Oh, my goodness, yes. No hero ball in this one. These are two groups that are focused on moving the ball and getting as many high percentage looks as they possibly can.
And the starting lineup for Miami. Adebayo and Ware together inside. Tyler Hero is out there with Andrew Wiggins. And it's Powell in at the 3. Now here's Hero. Shoots over Halliburton. No good, a bit long that time. And Halliburton has got the ball here for the Pacers. Pass to Siakam. And Siakam with the slam.
6'9" with excellent elevation. No trouble at the cup for Siakam.
Hero against Nembhard. Hero looking over the floor. Adebayo from long range. Drains the triple.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
And for head coach Rick Carlisle, this is the third stint with the Indiana Pacers.
He begins as an assistant coach with them back in 1997, leaves the organization, but returns as the head coach in 2003, leaves after 2007, and then back in 2021, and now, of course, the winningest coach in franchise history.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Rick Carlisle and I got a chance to talk for a bit. Like everyone, he's impressed with Adebayo's relentless nature. He said, quote, "We have to match his intensity at both ends, trying to keep him off of the glass and trying to keep the ball out of his hands. Coach knows they can do it for stretches, but he wonders if they can do it for a full game." Back to you.
And Allie, thanks. Knocks down the triple.
Put Hero anywhere on the arc and he'll shoot it. I mean, he is so confident.
Powell with a steal. Hero on the wing. Down low. Here's Adebayo. And Adebayo slams it in.
Yeah, nice handoff by Hero. Moving it when the play doesn't get him a shot.
Here's Halliburton. And Hero grabs the board.
Listen, that's a good shot for him. He just couldn't connect.
Well, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Unloads from 13. Ware. Out to Powell. 5 to shoot. Fires it from 18. Here's Ware. And the rebound goes to the Pacers.
Boy, he had a clear look at it. Ooh, you hate to miss chippies like that.
And Andrew Wiggins gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game. Halliburton finds Siakam. Outside for Halliburton. Over Wiggins. Indiana again missing. Miami leading by 3. Hero outside. All alone. Huff pulls it in.
Boy, taking what's there. Very good shot selection, just not the result you hope for.
Halliburton misses. Miami has gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. Where the screen. Hero outside. Mathurin with a rebound.
This has not been his best quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
And he gets that one.
Yeah, give Halliburton credit for staying with the play. You've got to be able to fend off that defense and still finish.
Here's Hero. And the layup is good off the glass. Hero's got 5 now.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Now here's Siakam, and he drives in. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
Yeah, Pascal Siakam now with a tighter handle, now can manipulate the defense as that guy dictating action in pick and roll play.
Hero with it. He's guarded by Nembhard. They get it again. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And it's so hard to stop the putback when you let him live at the rim like that.
Boy, once he gets his hands on it around the rim, it's too late.
How about the activity level, the effort level? This team right now feeding off his energy.
Halliburton for 3. Hits it. Now 2 of 6 from the field.
Halliburton, a huge part of this offense, which is why he has the confidence in these catch-and-shoot situations. No hesitation.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. It's Hero on the take. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Now here's Halliburton. 5 points in the game. Got a piece of it. It's a tie game in Indiana. And we'll bring you the start of quarter number 2 when we return. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. And guys, what's your take on Indiana so far?
Give it up for their D. They're battling, communicating, and coming up with key stops.
Yeah, I think they wanted to come out of the gate strong, and they have. They've taken the early lead here.
At small and power forward, it'll be Matherin and Siakam. Halliburton and Nembhard make up the backcourt. And it's Huff in at the 5 down low. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Here's Halliburton. Nembhard outside. Back to Halliburton. No good there. Nice D from Ware.
Boy, that's the kind of contest you need to force the miss.
Hero with it. Siakam covering. Pass to Ware. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
The passing of Hero keeps getting better and better as his career goes on.
Outside for Halliburton. They set the screen. Over Adebayo. Halliburton, no good. Miami leading by 4. Where the screen. Here's Hero to the middle. Now here's Ware. He's closely guarded. 6 to shoot. Where the screen. Here's Hero. Up again. And it's Tyrese Halliburton with the rebound.
That is a rarity. When he takes flight, he usually hammers it home.
Nembhard, the pass to Halliburton. Some nice passing by Indiana here. Siakam with a screen on Adebayo. Here's Halliburton. Pass to Siakam. Pascal Siakam with a nice finish.
Well, a little bit of quality defense will not deter Pascal Siakam. Go to work.
Hero against Nembhard. Huff pulls it in. Huff's got 4 rebounds in the game. Matherin passes to Nembhard. Here's Halliburton. The body control of Halliburton. Tough.
When Halliburton gets this close to the cup, he's got that little teardrop. Very tough to stop it.
Hero outside. Where the screen. Looking to get back on track. Oh, it's stolen by Siakam. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. Halliburton's got his 4th assist in this one. And early on, growing up in Cameroon, Pascal Siakam originally trained to be a priest.
It's an incredible story, B.A., because his father sent him away to pursue that vocation, but in fact, Pascal was miserable. And it wasn't until he attended a basketball camp that he found love of the game, and the rest, as they say, is history.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
It's still close, though. These teams have been neck and neck. Let's see the response here.
Oh, the sweet touch inside by Halliburton.
Well, you love when guards are unafraid to get to the painted area and finish. Go ahead, Tyrese.
Inside. And there's a whistle. That goes on Pascal Siakam. That's his first foul of the game. And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. Here's Hero. Here's Ware. Huff pulls it in. Huff's got rebound number 5 here tonight to the middle. Here's Siakam. The inside look is good for the big man, Pascal Siakam.
Trading the lead back and forth, Neither side is willing to back down.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
It's Adebayo, high post. Working on Siakam. Adebayo, that's good.
Assertive jumper by Adebayo. I mean, he wanted it, so he took it.
Nembhard, the pass to Matherin. Gets the 3 ball to go. Matherin's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Nembhard against Hero. To the paint. Here's Ware. It's rebounded by Indiana. Huff's got 6 rebounds in the game. Halliburton, the pass to Siakam. Adebayo with a steal. Hero with it. Halliburton picks him up. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation there on the defense. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And he shows the focus there. Nails the tee. .16 seconds left in the second period. Fires for 3. Here's Ware. And at last, they get one to fall. Ware's got 8.
Well, this is a big part of his game, creating offense for his team off the glass.
And here's a timeout from Eric Spoelstra now. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy. Boy, you look at Pascal Siakam. He's been playing really well.
Boy, he's been relentless, and to this point, they haven't had an answer for him on the inside. Let's see if they make some adjustments coming out of the timeout.
And they're not happy with the call here. Coaches.
The ruling on the floor stands.
Worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved. Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
A 3 from the inbound. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. The Pacers out in front, leading by just 2. And we'll be back right after this. An impressive effort here today.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
Setting the floor for the Heat. Adebayo and Ware together inside. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Tyler Hero. And it's Powell in at the 3 spot. Siakam, the pass to Halliburton. Off target from outside.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Right side Adebayo. Adebayo, a screen on Halliburton. Here's Wiggins. Oh, big time finish by Wiggins.
Well, nice decision on the pick and roll. Wiggins getting his own offense within the flow.
Siakam, and then Siakam with the jam.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use two hands next time. He knows where he is. Here's Ware. Powell outside. Mathurin with a steal. Halliburton against Adebayo. Halliburton, good. And now it's a 4-point Pacer lead.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
You know, Doris, it seems like point guards have more scoring duties than ever.
There's no doubt, B.A., and why not take advantage if you have a lead guard who can both put the ball in the basket and set his teammates. The harder you are to guard individually, the harder your team is to guard.
Here's Halliburton. That one no good. Oh, great D that time from Adebayo. Down low. The kick out to Wiggins. Good, and the assist goes to Adebayo. Wiggins has got 5 now.
This guy gets up in the air so smoothly. Andrew Wiggins, a nice foundation for that shot.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's his first trip to the line. And he knocks down the first one. And both free throws good for Halliburton.
I think if you're talking Tyrese Halliburton, the thing that stands out is the wealth of things he can do on the offensive end. He can shoot the ball with range. He's got unbelievable handle. He can create. He can drive it. He can also set up his guys. A lot to like.
I don't mind that.
And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look.
The ruling on the floor
is
stands.
Challenge in place. We've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Shooting 2.
First one falls for him. And so Hero nails both of them. Indiana leading. Halliburton looking for an opening. On the wing, Mathurin. It counts, and the foul. It's on Tyler Hero.
And just a tremendous ability to finish. No backing down at all from Mathurin.
Indiana shooting their 5th attempt at the line in the game. Here's Hero. 12 points for him. And they call an illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Here's Siakam, and there's the drive.
Well, this is part of Pascal Siakam's growth, the willingness to absorb nightly responsibility to score the ball.
Hero, the pass to Wiggins. Off target with the 3. Pacers leading by 6. Here's Halliburton. Oh, those long strides, Halliburton.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
And so Hero will bring it up for the Miami Heat. Looking to win the run. And the layup is good. Hero's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, busting his way inside. Hero making sure he kept moving toward the hoop.
Adebayo with a steal. It's Wiggins on the wing. Good, and the assist goes to Adebayo. Adebayo's got 3 assists now in this one. For Indiana, they've gotten 5 of 7 attempts in the third quarter. Halliburton finds Siakam. Halliburton on the wing, pounded by Wiggins. Here's the pick. Oh, taking the contact, Halliburton.
Tyrese Halliburton is putting in work right now. This guy getting to his spots and scoring with ease.
Where? Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game. Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
Yeah, and give him credit for taking advantage. In a close game, those are the types of plays that can swing things in your direction.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
Oh, in a close game like this, that is the kind of mental lapse you have to avoid.
Heat trail by 3. For the tie. Siakam pulls down the board. A chance at a 2-for-1 if they'd like.
And I really can't see why they wouldn't.
Halliburton, the pass to Nembhard. Adebayo with a steal. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Powell.
Wow, not sure what happened there. Yikes.
There's 21 seconds left in the third quarter here. Halliburton with the ball. 17 points in the game. Four seconds left. Wow, what a strong flush from Halliburton.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
Tyrese Halliburton. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Nembhard is the 2 with Mathurin at the 3. Then it's Pascal Siakam. Then there's Tyrese Halliburton. And it's Huff in at the center, locking down the middle. That's the 5 for the Pacers. Siakam finds Halliburton. Misses the 3.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
And the officials signal the backcourt violation. Not careful there. Siakam against Wiggins. Outside Mathurin. There's the drive, and it's rejected. Nembhard against Hero. Pass to Ware. With the teardrop, and his 5th make of the game in 12 attempts. Indiana leading by 3. Here's Halliburton. The Pacers again can't hit. Miami has got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. Wiggins from long range. Mathurin with a rebound.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
There's the triple. That shot is off. Heat trail by 3. It's Wiggins on the wing. Back to Hero. Where the screen. It's Hero on the take. And that one is hammered home.
And just superb concentration from the crafty guard. Hero taking the contact like a champ.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for Indiana.
Well, you got to give them credit for how aggressive they've been on defense. Getting the opposition to cough it up and then making them pay on the other end.
And their fast break has also been a key metric in this one. They have had a significant advantage in transition over the course of this game.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, over the break, I listened in on Rick Carlisle's huddle. He told the team he has complete faith in them, saying, we're right there. Now we just got to make that push and really take hold of the game. We can do that. To me, it looked like his players are on the same page with him. Guys, back to you.
Thank you for that, Allie. Halliburton against Adebayo. Pass to Huff. Halliburton outside. 5 on the clock. Now Matherin. Launches it. Oh, Halliburton deadly from deep.
Now, this is his game, right? Halliburton wants you to forget how deadly he is from three-point territory. Look out.
Here's Hero. Where the screen? From downtown. Cash from downtown.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Bucket!
I'm not sure what he was thinking exactly, but he finds a way to convert.
Where the screen? Hero! Driving in. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam!
Yeah, in these moments, Hero knows he has to step up, so he works hard to find the bucket.
Outside Siakam. Now Halliburton. Siakam with a screen on Adebayo. Halliburton with the ball. Now Wiggins defending. Halliburton outside. From about 16. And count it.
And that's a smart play call right there. Taking big advantage of his size.
Just a huge bucket there, and you're right. I mean, the key was finding the matchup where they had the clear size advantage and putting it to use.
Yeah, and this is why Hero was a lottery pick back in 2019, because of how incredible of a scorer he can be.
Down goes the jumper.
And an excellent job distributing the ball tonight. You can really see his feel for the game.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
And so it's Eric Spoelstra with the timeout here. He's looking to make some very important adjustments here. Hero! A thunderous two-hander with authority.
Yeah, maybe he's not a high flyer, but Hero still loves to finish with power.
Halliburton against Adebayo. And the basket is good.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game, and that one was easy.
Boy, when it's this close, you try not to give up these kinds of buckets. Boy, you got to be better defensively.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy. Focused on finishing firm at the rim. Yes, sir, with the three.
Fearless move by Tyrese Halliburton. The game is complete and the mind is ready.
Where the screen? Hero! No good from three. And so it's Halliburton with it. He brings it up for the Pacers. It's a three-point game. And stolen by Adebayo. Hero fires. It's good from beyond the arc.
Big-time shot, sending his teammates into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together. Everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch.
This is rapid fire. Back-to-back triples, momentum swinging wildly.
Matherin with a steal. Here they come with numbers in transition. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Connects!
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Oh, the stuff!
Trailblazers. For the Orlando Magic, they know each game presents a test of physical endurance, of mental focus, and their ability to match up against any style of play. And that challenge is right ahead. Blazers, Magic, the NBA on 2K Sports. Now the starting group for Orlando. The guard pair form will be Suggs and Bain. Black is out there with Wagner. And it's Bancaro in at the 5. We've got a battle of the big men inside, Clark. Both teams with talented front courts.
Well, these teams rely heavily on their 4 and 5 guys, Kevin. It's going to be, I think, a lot of fun to watch. So keep that isolated cam on the paint area. That's where most of the action is going to take place.
Here are the Magic now, after the Trailblazers pick up 2. Here's Suggs, and Suggs throws it down.
Cleared to fly. Here comes Mr. Suggs lifting off.
And now, just over a minute played here in the first. Nobody near Lillard. Hits it from three-point range. Lillard's got 7 points.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now, here's Suggs. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. He's got 7.
Suggs clearly on a mission right there. He went to the line looking for payback.
Lillard dishes to Avdia, and the shot goes down.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
It's Suggs with the drive. Misses from short range.
Excellent job to impact that attempt and prevent the easy deuce.
Williams has a screen for Holiday. Tries again. Williams can't get it to go.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over.
And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Here's Suggs. And Suggs throws it down.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
That one goes in.
You know, when Williams gets positioned inside, he just looks to dominate physically, and then he shows you the skill set on top of it.
So, Clark, when you watch Anthony Black, size, playmaking, defense, a lot to like here.
That is a fact, for sure. The 6th pick in 2023, shooting was the question mark, still is a bit, but I tell you, that's the one area of the game you've seen over the years. Many players make great strides in refining their shot because of the work they put into it. I don't think he's going to be any different.
Here's Suggs, following the score by Damian Lillard. Holiday against Suggs. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
Hey, you can see that former football player mentality and history on display with Suggs. He is fearless.
Avdia, a screen on Suggs. Lillard attacking, and Damian Lillard throws it down hard.
Oh! Is Dame trying to get in the dunk contest? Looked like it on that incredible finish.
Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
Avdia with a screen for Lillard. It's stolen by Suggs. 51 seconds left to play in the first. And they go to the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Williams with the block.
The amazing thing about Williams, yeah, he can block shots inside, but he can also block shots out on the perimeter. His ability to play in space means he's more than just a rim protector. Doesn't care where you're shooting from.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with the pass.
We've got 22 seconds left in the first quarter. Clock at 6. And it falls over the rim and in. Suggs has got 15.
So tough trying to slow down Suggs, especially when he gets it going, because he's persistent and relentless.
Lillard looking around. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. Jalen Suggs has been leading the charge for Orlando. They kept... Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And when you consider how the Magic are doing, what do you think?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Yeah, you know, I agree. No warm-up needed. They came in on fire and have already built a nice lead.
We've got Williams, Damian Lillard out there with Holiday. Then it's Avdia, and it's Kamare in at the 3 spot. They're the group the Portland Trailblazers will start the second quarter with. Now, here's Avdia. To the paint. Here's Williams. And the slam by Williams.
Slashing with purpose there. After setting that screen, Williams knows where to position himself in these sets.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thank you, guys. Defensive guard Drew Holiday talked about guarding some of the younger players coming into the league, and he said, the game has changed significantly. They morphed with it. They're quick, athletic, and they all play the game a lot differently than when I came into the league. Back to you.
It is a new day. Allie, we thank you very much. Here's Avdia. Makes it off the glass. He's got 6.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Orlando's front office, Clark, has made it clear they're turning the page on the rebuild, entering the win now phase.
And the reason they're able to make that shift, Kevin, is because they drafted 2 franchise cornerstones. Banchero and Wagner developed quickly and have a lot of runway in front of them. Watch out now. Lillard is smoking and looking to score every time he touches it.
Banchero, a screen on Holiday. Suggs. And it's rebounded by Drew Holiday. Portland trailing here. Pass to Avdia. He makes another one. That's 4 up and 4 in to start his game.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Now, here's Banchero. He has 5. Now, here's Suggs. Back to Wagner. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Wagner knows how to handle his business inside, mainly due to how much confidence he brings to the court.
Lillard against Suggs. The kick out to Williams. There's a screen by Williams. Here's Kamare. Good.
And no one wants to run into Williams at 240 some odd pounds. That's like hitting a wall.
And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for the Blazers?
A lot of high motor play from them in this one, allowing them to kind of charge through the defense and find good looks.
And, you know, in no time at all, they've also started finding points inside, already taking apart that interior defense.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
Now here's Lillard, 13 points in the game. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Lillard's got 15. And spacing is so vital. But Clark, talk about vertical spacing.
You know, Kevin, that speaks to the ability to play in space above the rim. Think about the roller in the pick and roll situation, being able to go above the defense to finish a lob. Those are tough plays for defenses to stop. Helping in recovering and elevating to stop a well-timed lob, that's a real challenge for the defense.
And so they foul intentionally. Banchero is screened for Suggs. And Suggs throws it down.
And this is a guy who is really comfortable with the ball in his hands. Suggs, so dangerous in the pick and roll.
Lillard with it, working on Black. And the basket by Kamare.
That is what we talk about. Make the next pass. Fantastic feed.
Suggs against Holiday. Banchero outside. There's the drive. And finished off by Banchero.
And that drive gives Banchero all the momentum he needs. And boy, he turns it into an explosive finish.
Here's Lillard, and Damian Lillard with the jam.
Scoring the ball, he has been lethal and efficient. Wow.
And so Suggs with it, he brings it up for Orlando. It's a three-point game. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Shoots. Stolen by Avdia.
And this will be the last possession of the quarter if they're patient.
Yeah, they've got to hold for the last shot here.
And Holiday, here we go. And it's slammed in by Holiday.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
You know, those kinds of plays can be difference makers, game changers, momentum shifters, especially in a close contest where 1 or 2 possessions can impact the outcome.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. It's the Trailblazers. They're up by 5. From Port.
Offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
On the court for Orlando, the guard pair form will be Suggs and Bain. Franz Wagner is out there with Banchero. And it's Black in at the small forward. Trailblazers leading by 5. Lillard outside. Shakes him. Sweet move. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
You cannot measure heart, but Dame is as big as anybody's.
The Trailblazers have shot just 1 free throw earlier. 1 for 1 in the game. Suggs looking around. And out of bounds as the Trailblazers gain possession.
And this has been a comedy of errors. I mean, you can just add another one to the list.
Guys, a chance to add to their lead.
If they get into double digits, that would make it a huge hill to climb.
Lillard against Suggs. Lillard with it. He's got 20. 4 on the clock. Holiday finds Lillard. Shoots it. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. The Magic trail by 8. And Banchero, here we go.
And once Banchero gets going, boy, it's hard to stop him. Given his size and speed, he's going to be a handful.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jalen Suggs. That is his first foul of the game. And they call an illegal screen here.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Pink careless screen on Holiday. And it's Suggs missing.
Got a decent look at it, but sometimes the shot just doesn't go down.
Williams passes to Avdia. Pass to Kamare. Back to Avdia. And stolen by Wagner. 4-on-3 as they bring it up. Payne for three. Drains the three-pointer. Payne's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for three.
And you have to stay connected to Payne. He's too good off the catch.
And Lillard throws it down.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
And you got to love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grind-it-out game.
Lillard attacking, plays it up off the glass. Lillard's got 7 points for the quarter.
That first step of Lillard, deadly.
Holiday against Suggs. Latre. And the Magic another three.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
Unfortunate injury aside, Jalen Suggs-Clark has really come into his own now.
Yeah, I agree, Kevin. I mean, hitting his...
And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make,
the previous play is under review.
It's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
I think a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the
park.
Here's Suggs. And Suggs throws it down.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
Lillard against Suggs. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Look, in a game this tight, those little mistakes make a big difference.
Here's Orlando now. They're on a 14-4 run right now. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Holiday finds Lillard. Nice defense from Wagner. The Magic with the lead. Pass to Suggs. 19 seconds left in the third quarter. Down low. And out of bounds as the Trailblazers gain possession. Now, here's Lillard. Drains it from 17 feet out. Lillard's got 9 points now in just the second half.
The offense is flowing through him right now. He just keeps coming.
And so it's Damian Lillard making things happen for the Portland Trailblazers. He's up to 26 points. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate.
And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and Involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double-checking, and the game continues on.
And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Hi, guys. Well, Jamal Mosley was just reviewing the plan with his team. He was very upbeat and positive, saying to his guys, let's go. I want you guys to up the pace. Look to push the ball up the floor whenever you can. They cannot stop us in transition. Let's see how the team responds. Guys?
And as always, Allie, great job. Thank you. Here's Suggs. And Suggs throws it down.
Cutting into that deficit now, well within striking distance.
Boy, time to tighten it up on defense. A stop here would be huge.
Lillard with it, working on Black. Back to Lillard. To the middle. Here's Avdia. Off on the layup. The Magic trail by 3. Banchero with the ball. Now Avdia defending. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Here's Lillard. Again, the Trailblazers good for 2.
Talk about a guy who can beat you consistently from all 3 levels. That's Damian Lillard.
Holiday against Suggs. Takes it inside. Rebound by the Trailblazers.
He went for a little something extra on that dunk, but the defense was right there. Boy, that's a heck of a stop.
And Holiday kicks to Avdia. Back to Holiday. Now Avdia. Lillard at 10, and there's the dunk.
Yeah, Lillard has those ups. He can get to the rim when he wants to.
Here's Black, covered by Lillard. Rips it down with 2 hands.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
Bain rips down the rebound. And so it's Bain with it. He'll bring it up for Orlando. Trailing by 2. Suggs, here he goes. Oh, the dunk!
Gigantic points there from Suggs. He knows how to bury the big ones.
Lillard up top. He's covered by Suggs.
You can see the confidence Lillard has by how cool and calm he is when they need a big bucket.
It's Suggs with the drive. Oh, no good on the dunk. The Trailblazers have gone 5 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the 4th. Strong work at that end of the floor.
Boy, where's the effort defensively? You have got to put up a better fight.
Yeah, you know, it's made for a fun game, but you're right. You're exactly right. I mean, the defense has been non-existent.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
Now Lillard. That one drops.
His team is in a tight spot, but Lillard keeps his cool, totally focused on getting them what they need.
Now Wagner. Oh, that was a 2-handle.
Wagner, one of those guys that loves to deliver when it matters most.
Lillard against Suggs. Puts it up from 12. That's off. Here are the Magic now. A 2-point game. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Bancaro has screened for Suggs. Knocks down the three.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Lillard on top.
Boy, and just look at what Damian Lillard is doing.
3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Here's Suggs. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Bancaro. Oh, wow. Unable to get a shot off in time, and they turn it over. A very unfortunate time there to pick up the shot clock violation. And they foul intentionally. They're going to have to do that now again and again. They're not in the penalty yet.
You know what? Smart foul. You got to try and extend the game.
Sure, it's not over. The clock is as much a problem for them as the score is right now, so they got to try to manage it.
He hits the first one, and that will put them up by 2. So he gets them both, and it's a 3-point game.
Those were pressure-packed free throws, and he looked as cool as he could be. So big to give them that 3-point lead.
And we've got a timeout called by Jamal Mosley. The magnitude at this juncture in the game clearly warranting a timeout. In terms of strategy here, any thoughts?
And only one choice here. They need
Down the 4. Murray out there with Trey Murphy. And it's Misi in at the 5, down low. And for the Pacers, Nembhard is the 2 with Matherin at the 3. Then it's Pascal Siakam. Then there's Tyrese Halliburton. And it's Huff in at the 5, roaming the paint. This game could be like a tennis match, Grant, with the ball racing from one side of the court to the other.
Yeah, B.A., you can get whiplash watching these teams run up and down the floor. They like to get it and go without any hesitation. He flashes to the rim and is met with no resistance.
Halliburton looking for an opening, and DeJounte Murray is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul. And here's Indiana now. Halliburton outside. Into the lane. And the dunk by Halliburton.
Oh, Tyrese. That is how you complete a drive.
Out to the right wing. Outside Murray. Williamson passes to Murray. That one's in. Coming off a nice dish from Williamson.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Well, Grant, how do you slow down Zion Williamson?
Oh, glad I didn't have to, B.A. Obviously, you've got to play him for the drive and keep him in front of you. And when he gets anywhere near the paint, you have to bring the help.
And Murray has no qualms going to his floater on a play like that. Nice make.
No one near him. And the Pacers tack on 2 more.
Well, we've all had those as coaches. That's a no, 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 yes type of shot.
Out to the right wing. Back to Murray. Picked by Misi. Murray with it. He's got 5. The 3 is up. Huff pulls it in. The Pacers have gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. There's a screen. Matherin passes to Halliburton. Matherin, a screen on Jones. Clock at 6. Here's Nembhard on the take. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Williamson with a screen on Nembhard. Murray scanning the floor. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Murray's got 7.
And when he gets to the rim like that, it's almost impossible to take away options from Murray.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks, B.A. Tyrese Halliburton is so key for this team. He said, quote, "I think the biggest pressure I've ever had in my entire life is from myself. When I'm at my best is when I'm having fun and really competing on a nightly basis. I have to show up every day with a smile on my face and bring my infectious personality." Brian, back to you.
He sets the tone. Okay, thanks for the report, Allie. Pass to Huff. Kicks it out to Siakam. It's hauled in by Zion Williamson. The Pelicans trail. And the new front office for New Orleans aiming to set a high standard, Stan.
Yeah, B.A., amidst some adversity with help, the Pelicans have to focus what's in their hands to control and leave no stone unturned in chasing greatness.
Nembhard, good. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet, we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Jones against Halliburton. Oh, the teardrop falls in. He has 6.
Yeah, intelligent shot selection by Halliburton, opting for the floater in that situation.
Williamson with a screen on Nembhard. To the inside. Oh, it's stolen by Siakam. 3-pointer Matherin. The shot off that time. Murray from outside. Indiana with a rebound. Siakam right side. The layup misses.
suffocating defense to keep the layup from falling.
Williamson outside. 6 seconds separating the shot and game.
Look out!
Wow!
Oh, my goodness!
Defying the laws of physics, Zion Williamson.
Halliburton finds Nembhard. Back to Halliburton. Pass to Nembhard. Back to Halliburton. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. 8 points for Tyrese Halliburton.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Tyrese Halliburton getting it done for the Indiana Pacers. 8 points in the quarter. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Indiana.
Well, you know, the analytics guys would tell you a team shouldn't be taking this many mid-range shots, but clearly they're shooting them with confidence.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
Halliburton and Nembhard make up the backcourt. At small and power forward, it'll be Mathurin and Siakam. And it's Huff in at center. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers. Goes back up. Kicks it out to Williamson. 4 on the clock. Over Siakam.
When he's defending, Siakam is just all over you. He's got great footwork and fast hands.
Huff, the pass to Mathurin. Siakam outside. Back to Mathurin. 4-3. Oh, he nails that one. 3 for 4 now.
Well, he's so potent offensively. It's easy to draw up plays for him.
And the foul on Tyrese Halliburton. That's his first foul. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Murray from outside. And again, New Orleans, no good. Pacers leading by 7. Here's Halliburton. No luck on that one. Jones with some nice D. For New Orleans, they've got none of their first 3 shots to fall so far in the second. And so they foul intentionally.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Indiana on D. Here's Misi. Another shot. They kick it out to Murray. Inside. Williamson. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
Zion giving the people what they want and making it look easy.
Here's Halliburton. Tyrese playing big in the painted area.
And defensively, that's just not going to cut it.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. And the dunk by Jones.
Well, when guys like Jones elevate, watch out.
Here's Halliburton. Kicks it out to Siakam. Back to Halliburton. That drops. And it comes off an assist from Siakam. Halliburton's got 13. And Stan, you coached a bunch of seasons in the league. What's an issue that you face that maybe the average fan doesn't know?
Well, look, I think the thing that fans really underrate about the game is how intelligent these guys are. So it's not really an issue that I face because I was lucky to have smart guys. But I think fans underestimate how much basketball intelligence factors in when you're talking about the best players in this game.
Williamson with a screen on Nembhard. And Murray launches it from deep. Huff pulls it in. Huff's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Siakam. Outside for Halliburton. It's hauled in by Zion Williamson. Pelicans trail by 7. Murray with it. He's picked up by Nembhard. Picked by Williamson. Murray passes to Williamson. Three-pointer. And there's Murray. That one's good. On the assist by Williamson.
Well, if Murray's knocking those down, that's going to keep defenders honest.
It has been special watching Zion since he came into the league, hasn't it, Stan?
Look, B.A., I'll tell you this. Zion is unique in the way he plays the game. Not many guys are even capable of doing the things he does. Players like him don't come around often.
Outside Murray. Another score. His 5th make out of 10 tries.
Well, this is what Coach wants to see. Murray's going after shots without any hesitation.
Here's Halliburton. Another one falls for Indiana.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Here's Murray. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
Well, that can be a tough range, but Murray made it look routine.
Halliburton against Jones. Back to Halliburton, who poked away. Some nice passing by Indiana here. Back to Nembhard. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And misses it off the right side of the rim.
He'll probably hear about that shot selection when he gets back to the bench. Maybe not their best option there.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. Strong bucket by Siakam.
Oh, an aggressive move there by Siakam, using the length to finish inside.
Murray's shot is good. 7 seconds left to play in the first half. Halliburton, the pass to Huff. And timeout called by Rick Carlisle. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. Three seconds left. And it's laid in by Halliburton. Halliburton's got 22 points.
Well, the screen is what gave him space to make his move.
So timeout called here. The first for New Orleans. Boy, you gotta like what Tyrese Halliburton has done in this game.
And I think a new plan would be a good idea. At least make it hard on this guy.
With 1 on the clock. He knocks it down, but wait a minute. The official.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
We're heading to the locker room. They're gonna bring out the monitor and see if he got it off in time.
Yeah, the replay makes it obvious. I mean, he got that shot off in time. It should be an easy decision for the officials.
Tyrese Halliburton getting it done for the Pacers. Absolutely carrying the offense. He ends the quarter with 14. We'll be back in a moment.
Getting to the rim, and that's him at his best.
Here's who James Borrego is starting the second half with. Jones at small forward with Zion holding down the 4. Trey Murphy out there with Murray. And it's Misi in at the center position. Three-pointer Matherin hits the trifecta. Matherin's got 10 points.
Yeah, tricky move by Matherin, showing us how effectively he can run the pick and roll.
Williamson outside. Back to Jones. Pass to Murray. 6 on the shot clock. Puts it up from the high post. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
He's getting to his spots and executing. Just making the game look easy.
Here's Halliburton. Right side Matherin. From outside the arc. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. Halliburton's got 4 assists in the game. Picked by Williamson. Here's Murray. Siakam against Williamson. Oh, he just slams it right over Pascal Siakam.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose to dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And right now, Matherin is on a roll. This young guy continues to do whatever he wants.
Murray from outside. He's got another one. That's 10 for 15 now.
Well, over the course of the night, he's been taking shots he's comfortable with, and it's working.
Yeah, what a night it's been for Matherin. He's been an absolute offensive force doing it all.
Kicks it out to Williamson. Deflected. Out of bounds. Pelicans ball as New Orleans keeps possession. Tries a 3 off the inbound. Huff pulls it in. Huff's got 5 rebounds in the game. Halliburton finds them hard. Back to Halliburton. Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. And Siakam gets it to go.
And just so accurate off the pass. I mean, I love whenever Siakam decides to go right up with it like that.
The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
And the foul on Tyrese Halliburton. That's foul number 2 for him.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And so it's New Orleans with it. They trail by 7. On the wing, Murray. He's guarded by Nembhard. Outside Matherin. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Puts up a deep 3. The long distance 3 is buried. And now it's just a 4-point Pacer lead.
This speaks to how confident Murphy is. Excellent at recognizing when to take these shots.
Halliburton, the pass to Siakam. Back to Halliburton. And stolen by Williamson. Here's the break. The deep 3 from Murray. The putback. It's good on the putback.
A sharp steal and some quick offense cuts it down to a 1-possession game. Well done.
Here's Siakam. Soft touch off the glass. Siakam's got 7 points in the game.
When you use it right, the pump fake's as effective a move as there is.
Murray for 3. Lets it fly. The Pacers pull it in. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Here's Halliburton. On the wing, Nembhard. Let's go with a 3. Pelicans cleared away. Jones has got 4 rebounds now. There's 45 seconds left in the third. Williamson with a screen on Nembhard. To the left side wing. Here's Misi with the drive. Blocked! And they get it back. Williamson for 3. Pacers with a rebound. Huff's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Pass to Halliburton. And the shot goes down. Halliburton's got 24 points.
And I appreciate how confident Halliburton is. For a guard, he handles himself well and deep.
Murray, no good. Halliburton outside. And rejected. And the Pelicans call time here. Good if it goes. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. Shots continuing to fall. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Now that is an elite level dish. What a great passer.
3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. At small and power forward, it'll be Matherin and Siakam. Halliburton and Nembhard make up the backcourt. And it's Huff in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the 5 for the Pacers. And DeJounte Murray is going to pick up the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Shot from the inbound. Siakam against Williamson. Siakam, the pass to Halliburton. It's good. And give the assist to Siakam. Siakam's got 3 assists now in this one.
And we're seeing a great mindset from Halliburton on offense. He's attacking relentlessly and getting well rewarded for it.
Back to Murray. And there's the lob. The shot by Misi, no good.
And gearing up for the alley-oop, just couldn't finish the play.
Well, it's not easy to time that up. Just not quite in sync there.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
Here's Halliburton. Kicks it out to Siakam. Back to Halliburton. Oh, it's blocked by Williamson.
Such a powerful denial. Zion wanted that shot completely erased.
Here's Murray. Long range from the inbound. Matherin with a rebound. Matherin's got 4 rebounds now. Halliburton outside. Pass to Huff. Back to Halliburton. 6 to shoot. Takes the 3. Ooh, it misses. Pelicans trail by 10. Jones. Oh, some nice teamwork in transition.
That's a good find from Zion, showing off his vision there.
Outside Siakam. Matherin up top. And they go to the intentional foul. And stolen by Williamson. And now New Orleans on the break. The putback outside Murray. Shot clock at 6. For 3. The ball's knocked loose. Indiana leading by 8. Now the Pacers on the move. Nembhard fires. Too easy. A gorgeous 3 dropped for him. No one around.
On the ball, Halliburton has great concentration. His focus is what helps him find the wide open man.
Picked by Misi. Now Murray takes a 3. That's off.
Yeah, and he seems to have lost his rhythm all of a sudden. This has not been his quarter.
Now Halliburton. Here's Siakam. And stolen by Williamson. And they're running. And he slams it home.
Yeah, and let's rewind and give credit to Zion for that steal. He set the whole thing in motion.
Halliburton against Jones. Count it!
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
I'll tell you, those finishes are always extra special when they come from your point guard.
Oh, forget about his passing. Can we see more dunking?
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
Halliburton with the ball. Misi picks him up. Count it!
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Outside Murray. Oh, he jammed it.
And B.A., he takes his rebounding so seriously.
This dude is such a grinder. His teammates appreciate the effort. Just goes all out on the glass.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
And a comfortable win for them here. Game is out of reach. Good performance for the Pacers.
And the huge difference today, the efficiency from beyond the arc.
Yeah, once they started hitting shots, it stretched out the D and opened up the entire offense.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Tyrese Halliburton.
And I love his composure. He didn't try to do too much or force things, but he was ready to take advantage of every opening the defense gave him.
Yes, sir! That one goes! And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for the Pacers.